Hello, future VOD listeners. Welcome back to another stream on this lovely multi-stream that I do on the internet once every so often. Even though it feels like, what has it been? It's been since Sunday since I technically last streamed. So Monday, Tuesday, yeah, Wednesday. So even though it's been 3 days, it feels like it's been a while. But anyway, welcome back to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Genshin Impact. We're going to be actually doing Natlan's story because that's the final Archon story to complete in Genshin. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream as I go to set everything up, including Genshin itself, because Genshin's not even loaded itself, like. And obviously I'll just put all the bits and bobs and thing as well. Hey, Justin, man, how's it going? Just setting up everything now, like, so we'll be getting into it soon. I think I left the... I thought I had like a whole thing. Oh, wait, I put it into the chat already. Whoops. There you go. There's the last one. Then I'll just make sure to pin all those. So pin that one. That's pinned as well. Kick is running. Restream is running. Had fun in VR chat. Oh, that's good, yeah. I know one of my mates ages ago, like this was years ago now, he was just randomly playing in VR and was actually very like friendly with some people, like, so yeah. It's a good place to meet people. Not to say that I'm like gonna go there anytime myself soon. But I do know that is that, you know? Oh thank you, Golden, so much for the subscription again. Oh, and there's the ball emote as well. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what's the noise? I don't recognize the noise. You know, thank you again for resubscribing. Yeah, that's a resub, isn't it? Not like a subscription, right? Or is the subscription run out and then you have to... I mean, it's still a resubscription anyway. Yeah, thank you so much. Like, I'm still just in the middle of setting everything up. Like, hey, IHHHH. Welcome back to the stream. And yes, just in case anybody is wondering as well, it has been, renewal, yeah. So it's been 1 month since since the channel itself, like, hit affiliate, so, yeah. You can sub for X amount of months. Ah, yeah. Hold on, I just see something in game. Oh, that's cool, another little profile picture there, like. But of course, my profile picture in Genshin will stay as Nabia for a bit. But yeah, IHHH, did I say welcome as well? Welcome to the stream. So, what was it? It's the Twitch... Jeez, my brain's going blank. Affiliate anniversary. Well, affiliate month-anniversary. And so on. TwitchCon. No, there's no plans for TwitchCon. Especially if I'm going to get a car soon, which I'm still in the process of. I'm just waiting for my driver's license. And I'm waiting to hear back on where I can get cars in certain places. Then we're going to get all the other bits and bobs sorted for the car. And then I'm going to plan what I'm going to do next from there. I have been doing a few little bits, like actually looking around at other jobs and such. So Joe will go to No Bitches Con. Of course I would. That'd be I literally would be the #1 guest there. Like. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even realize. This is not really zoomed in a lot, is it? That's a bit better now. Eating a banana right now. Ah, that's good, yeah. It's got a lot of good stuff in it, mate. You know that, yeah? Yeah, no, Twitch is doing fine. YouTube's doing fine. And then this is doing fine as well. But yeah, sorry that there's not really any kind of celebration as well. It's kind of just more so of the fact that, I get to just say... Yeah, it's been a month since, hitting affiliate, Which is weird, because honestly, it kind of feels like it's been months instead of a month. But no, it's, yeah. TwitchCon is more important than a car, lol. Oh, yeah. You know, I'll put aside going to get a car, and just go to TwitchCon, To be fair, going to TwitchCon would be cheaper to get a car. Yes, Moet? What do you mean, IHHHH? What's up? But yeah, sorry. Also, as well, we're playing Natlan's story in Genshin. I meant to say in the pin thing, but what I'm basically going to be doing is I'm probably going to be more focused on... Oh, yes, mate. Sorry, yeah. Just a mistype. Whatchamacallit? So I'm going to be trying to pay attention more to the story, because I noticed when we were doing Fontaine, it was kind of like flippy-floppy. Like, I'd always be like, like, let one dialogue of line play, 10 minutes of talking to chat, then back another line, and then, you know, so on and so forth. So it's probably better if I, like, try to focus more on the story, and then when, like, we get to that point where I can walk around again, that's when I'll, like, answer chat again. So I'll still see your guys' stuff, at the corner of my eye, but I just won't be able to reply to it instantly. Like, I had a female model in VR chat, and people act weird around me, plus with my friend, that was girl, yapping 24/7. Joe is focused on gaming. I will try to focus a bit more on the gaming, because we're almost there. We've almost done every Archon Quest in Genshin, which is so weird to think about. Like, after all this time, I've almost finally caught up to the main story of the game, like, which is crazy. You know, honestly, that's how it nearly always is in VR chat. Like, the main reason I don't stream in VR chat is because I know if I went into a public lobby, like, I'll probably hear some slurs of some sort. There'd be weird people. And sure, there's good people. There's, like, decent people as well. But at the same time, nah, I think I'm fine. Also, like, social anxiety trying to mingle with new people I've just met. Like, so, yeah. I say social anxiety, but I'm not too bad. Like, if it's text on the screen, not too bad. But if it's actually talking to another individual, it's a different story. So when we do the podcast episode, this, whatchamacallit, this Friday, that's going to be interesting to see, like, how I deal with talking to Luna. Because I've never actually talked to her, like, with voice. It's always been, like, with text, like. So, yeah. When I first got here, it was Fontaine Archon Quest, where Paimon drank the water instead of Navia, saving her technically, yeah. But I started back, I think, before Sumeru, or I tried doing a little bit of Sumeru, then I did it off camera. And then, like, well, of course, we missed out on all that now for stream's sake. But then Fontaine, I was told, like, I absolutely have to stream all of it, like, essentially. Like, something on that line. So I was like, okay, I will then. So, yeah. I already know you two are just going to stare at each other awkwardly, lol. Probably, yeah. I have to remember to ask her as well for her little character she's made for the Discord reactive thing. But even if I don't get it, I can always put it in the thumbnail maybe afterwards, like. But yeah, I did retitle the thing as well, so yeah, that would be funny. Face reveal. No, I don't think either of us will be face revealing. I think we'll both just keep it on the down low. But anyway, sorry, enough yapping. Let me just put this into here. Let me open the Genshin of the Impact. And let me click this button. Hey, Trina. Welcome back to the stream. I'm very excited for Natlin, as you should be, yeah. I did mention there as well, once I get into Natlin, it's like I will be focusing a lot more in the game than the chat, so apologies if I don't really chat, whilst I'm listening to the story, but like when the story, like when I can walk around again, that's when I'll re-chat a bit more. I'm just trying to like vary it up a bit, so we try to keep on pace, not keep on pace, but we keep trying to push the story forward, where I'm not just spending like 2 weeks doing like the Archon Quests, like, because the lore is fire. Same trainer is is Natlin's one good as well? Then, like, I heard people say like Act 1 and 2 is meant to be pretty good, and it kind of dips, I think, after Act 3 or 4 or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure. You'll just have to come to Twitch Cod Lobster. I mean, yeah, there's guaranteed faces. Like, we'll definitely both have our face reveals there. Like, let me see. What do we have here? All right, governor. What we have here? I'll probably do that later. I'm not bothered doing it now. Yes, I'm gonna go here. I'll go into the pot, and then we can start the journey. True. Joe is trying hard. Get the weeb Carter. Carther. Honestly, Natlin is just Fontaine if it was just a pure shit show, but it's more lore-wise. Ah, okay, yeah. Why is there just like... lore reason? Oh, that's a cool little detail. Like that, I think that this is based on a quest that I was doing in the background when I was grinding the game. And like they've actually left a letter with a few with a few tangerines there, like, which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, there's my fly trap as well. Can't use it yet though. Oh, that reminds me. Wait. Do I need to use the transformer yoke? I do. True. And also it's shorter, yeah. I thought you said it's hotter, which is like, oh yeah, because Natlin Fire Nation, but you said shorter, like. Obviously, Natlin is just fun. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that as well, Trina, sorry. I'm rereading stuff now. I said I wasn't going to read much of your guys' stuff, but then I'm like rereading the same stuff over, like. Potatoes, oh sure, but there's a bit of potatoes in there now, like. Oh yeah, I have to show, like, whatchamacallit. I have to show all my, like, Navia stats when I get the chance as well. So, Navia, right? Already on level 70. Obviously, I'm gathering all the materials here. I need the keys and I need the... Oh, let me move. There we go. I ran out of picking up those, so, like, I just didn't bother to get more. Look at her. She's so cool, like. Weapons. I'm leveling up her Wolf's Grave thingy-mabob, because I just had that on standby. Still, I actually ran out of farming that as well. Oh, fucking today is the day to grind that as well. I'm going to do the story instead. Oh well, I could probably do that like at the weekend anyway. Even though at the weekend, I have been thinking that maybe I'll do a double bill of Terraria. Because, like, I did kind of have to dip early there on Sunday, which I'll explain in a minute. But yeah, as I show the rest of this. And sorry, I know I see new chats. Welcome to everybody else that's joining in. Just give me 2 seconds as I flex Navia. Well, I say flex. Show off Navia. Wasn't bothered grinding those. But she's on 4, 6, and 5 respectively. And yeah, she really do be girl bossing. Grinding, yeah. Wish me luck because I'm at 74 pity on Miko Banner Brother. I do wish you luck, Shin, and welcome to the stream as well. Everybody else should wish you good luck too. I did see that as well, yeah, actually, that there's new
really want to go
oh, sorry, Navia, what?
Traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Princess. Anyway. Yeah, so there's actually 5 banners this time around, which is so weird. So there's that's not Gamming, it's just, I'll just say Kinich. Kinich's one is there. Booba Sword Lady, as Brando might say. Then there's the weapons here. I think that, yeah, that's for her. And then that's his weapon there as well. Then there's the Chronicle one as well, which I'm not sure 100% how that works, but it's there. I think I have that. Wait, hold on. Let me check my weaponry. Yeah, I have that. I casually just have that. Like, attack from the attack from the Spina with love. I'm speeding Archon Quests, and I finished Ankano Mia like yesterday. Need 6H. Ah, yeah. I find it fun when you bring a person with you online. It helps make the experiences better. Wait, so when you bring a person on with you online, do you mean like me playing Genshin, or you talk about when I do the podcast? Because honestly, the podcast was just going to be a once-off thing with like ReactBot, and then it kind of just like tumbled into something else. Like, oh, sorry, yeah, exploring, yeah. You mean exploring? But yeah, I'm not really going to... Well, actually, I'll just do these wishes real quick. Because, like, I might as well just use them anyway, because all this is just fodder for when the next, I guess, wait, Chi-Chi?! Oh, Ka-Ching again. Okay, you know what, again, this is this banner anyway, so it doesn't matter, like. I love the difference between, like, being so hyped when Navia drops and seeing a 5-star in this. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably going to be one of these two at least. But yeah, it won't do it back-to-back, so we can skip this, like. There we go. Online things with. Ah, yeah. Lol. Right, sorry, I'll make sure I keep up with the chat whilst I can right now. Also, found a good thing to mix my, like, I didn't really like the vodka I bought. I didn't think it really tasted that well. But I actually found that red lemonade actually pairs really well with it. So I'll be actually drinking the rest of that now. I gotta remember to get more of that particular red lemonade. Meh. But yeah, I just wanted to use them up anyway. I only really save them for stream anyway. But maybe next time I'll save it until it's like 10. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any banner in particular in the future, since like getting Navia took a lot out of me. But A lot of stream time, a lot of grinding. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, I was going to mention Terraria, right? So, on that day, I'm not going to get too much into the details of it, but essentially, the Wi-Fi went off, and then that was annoying because I had to set everything else back up. Where's the... Well, there's the alchemy desk back there. And then on top of that, afterwards, when I tried to leave my room, the lock... Well, not the lock, the... When I tried to pull down the handle on my door, like, the actual yoke that pops in and out didn't move. So I was kind of locked in my room. And to say that I panicked, well, to be fair, I wasn't that bad, but I could tell, like, at first I was fine, but then I started to shake a little bit, and I noticed, like, no matter how I try to hide it, I am kind of just terrified of being, like, locked in this fucking box, like, even though I know I can just, like, if I really wanted to, and safely enough, I could go out the window. Because I have, like, a few things I could even throw out of this room to make a soft landing for myself and then open the door from the other side. But this is the advantage of not living home alone. Like, at least I, like, had my brother, like, help me out there. Like, he had to, like, basically bash the door in. But, like, the door itself is perfectly fine. It's just a mechanism that was in it before. I had to take part of it out just so the door can actually close. But now I have to use an actual, like, the lock part of it. I have to go and find the key because we haven't used it in, like, 15 years. And I actually just put the key in the door. So now, right now, it's like, it's locked. Well, if I do that, I can unlock it. I do know, though, if the key's stuck, I just pull it down a little bit and keep turning, so yeah. And that's what happened. And then after all that shit, I was like, fuck, I don't think today's the day. Because afterwards, I was just in a foul mood. Like, I genuinely just did not want to stream. I didn't want to do anything. I was just so done. Because of other reasons as well that happened around these two events. And then I was like, fuck it, I just have to end the stream, like, and just, yeah, go from there. Because, honestly, it'd be such a mopey stream if I continued with a, like, shit mood for the entire time. Especially knowing that I was probably going to stream for, like, another 5 hours, like. So that's why I'm back. I'm recharged, and we can get into shit, you know? Usually my screen time is, like, 6 to 8 hours, but lately the screen time increased to go to 12 to 21. Yeah, and week, 200 hours, yeah. You need to touch grass, Shin. I don't even doubt it, though, especially when it comes to Genshin. Like, you really do need to put a lot into it, like, to get what you want out of it, like. Especially after me trying to get Navia there, like, literally, for me and my polls, it went in order of, like, Zong was easy enough. Arlecchino was fine, not as bad. Farina took a little bit more, and then Navia was the worst one yet to try and pull. Like, it took 151 pulls to get Navia, like. Yes, grass is color pink. Yeah. But obviously, if, like, I'd say this, but I forget to do it myself. Make sure to obviously look away every so often, just to give your eyes a little rest, like. From looking at the screen all day. Like, for me, I can't help it because the screen is, like, very close to me because I'm using my desk. But if I had, like, the choice of getting a longer desk in a let's say if I moved house, I would. So, yeah. Navia are hard to get girly, yeah. I didn't see the emojis posted there, yeah. Just restreams updating, like. What happened to the Wi-Fi? It kind of was just like, nah, I'ma just not live anymore. So I had to go and, like, turn it back on, like. But yeah, sorry, Golden, you were saying as well about red lemonade. Yeah, apparently red lemonade, like, pairs really well with the vodka I have, so... It's like an off-brand vodka, so... Because, like, the red lemonade itself is not actually sweet either. And, of course, the vodka is nowhere near sweet. Which is why I was more surprised. I kind of just got the red, like, lemonade because it was cheap. It was only £1 for, like, a 750ml bottle. That's like 5 cheeseburgers, I think, for Americans out there. Sorry, just absolutely just just saying that for no reason. No, I actually don't know what that'd be in fluid ounces. But yeah, so I'm definitely going to get more from the shop, especially when they're only £1 as well, like, so I can finally use that vodka. Because I can't help it, like, especially if I buy something and I don't use it, like, sometimes it'll bother me and other times it won't. And then eventually I will move on, but if I find something that pairs with that thing or that problem, then I'm like, oh, now I can finally fix it. Oh, Stonehead, that's what it was. Right, let me just pop into the pot And then we can start Natlin. Okay, I say start Natlin. Technically, we already started Natlin, like, back before we started Fontaine. And that was only because you had to start, like, Natlin story quest. Like, literally the very, like, intro. In order to do Fontaine story for whatever reason. It just said that the character or area or something like that. No, I think it was the character. Well, it was one or the other. The character or the area was, whatchamacallit, in use or whatever. So, like, you had to start that and then start, like, Fontaine. So, yeah. I'll do anything. I need Miko to come home. Because now my Fontaine quest is at Act, oh, is that Act 4 close to 5, right? For my mommy Miko's sake. Yeah. And again, just as in case anybody's just like lurking in the background or anything like that, and they're unsure of the story, canonically wise, like how the story goes. Not really canonically, but basically the timeline of events. We start in Mondstadt, then it's Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and at current day we're on Natlin. So, if anybody's lurking and they haven't played any of those yet, basically Natlin is like the last Archon Quest they've released to date, until they release the Snezhnaya Archon Quest sometime in the future, like. Oh yeah, and I'm almost done buying all these as well. Just wait, hold on, where is it? Like, I only have this amount left, like. I'm kind of proud of myself. Just for nearly buying every single furnishing I can in the game. Even though I'm not really crafting them much anymore, like. I don't need to craft it. Because I already logged in on Monday. Right. Baking a cake. I actually already had to replace Farina in this as well, like. Even dragged me to build shrine in my teapot. Just for her to come home. Please, come home, mommy, please. Hopefully you get Miko soon, like. I'm gonna just take the piss for a minute. Where's Miko? That's Miko, isn't it? Fate point. Obtain the Chronicle. Before making you must select target 5-star. 5-star you receive. Wish on the same type thing. You receive 1 fate point when you receive a 5-star weapon or character that is not the one you choose for this Chronicle Wish period. Once you have accumulated enough fate points. So I need 1 fate point? Wait, so also if you get any 5-star thing, it gives you a fate point and then you can get the character, right? So it's not even that you just need Miko, right? It's just you would really want, like, please don't you dare get her before me. Imagine how much of a piss take that actually would have been if imagine how much that, like, you would literally just be writing rants on Twitter about how, like, streamer luck has hit me, like, and all that shit, like. But no, that's cool though that they actually guarantee it, like, that they well, I say guarantee it. At least once you reach 50 wishes, then, like, you must be guaranteed, like, at least a point to be able to use that point to get the character, like, so yeah. Anyway, right, Natlin time. Actually, I need to go back into the thing. Where's Natlin? I don't even know where. I think it must be somewhere here. 3-star. Hey! Let's go. Wait, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb as well. Everyone thing. And then Thing was saying on Discord, finally back to Genshin after that traumatic pull cycle. That was the worst, honestly. And then Golden was saying stuff about rat rods there. I have to read that, like, oh, the music. Sorry, we will be pausing every time this song comes up.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I was trying to press the button there, but I have the Xbox menu open. But yeah, I have red lemonade, that's close enough. But Arlecchino didn't even decide to sit down at all during the whole thing, like. Right, hold on, let me turn the game back down again. I am doing an Archon Quest, yeah. Let's see, so I bet I will finish it tomorrow. Need maybe 6 to 7 hours. Ah, yeah. So if you do, like, if you haven't played any of the stories, or even the Archon story in particular, make sure to play that before watching the stream. I would highly recommend, like, playing on your own terms, so you're not just, like, well, I mean, you can experience it through me if you want, but sometimes it's better to just, like, kind of, you know, experience it yourself, so yeah. Joe, when I hit the knock button, I can send a message as well. Can you? Well, try it there and see what happens, like, see if you can send a message. Oh, no, spoilers, well, no, nobody's posting spoilers, it's just, like, Shin was just saying there, like, they need to finish the quest, like, so. Right, where is it for a start now? I think I need to mark it again. But yeah, look at this, right? Look how clean that is now. There's only 2 quests, like, left up here. There's the... Oh my god, there is... You can actually put a message, like... Let me in the weed game, you bald man, ... Definitely decline. That guy is very toxic, very, trolly. Don't worry, brother. I've been finished it on my EU account. Oh, okay, grand, yeah. So you know the, like, dialogue. Right, I guess I might put it on focus mode as well. Just so we're, like, fully in the story. Like, there's no... I'm praying that, like, when it says, like, there's no need to do anything, like, or when it's focused, that you don't need to do anything else either, so yeah. I thought that was weird. What, being able to add a message? I'd say so, yeah. Because, I mean, you could probably say anything there. But then again, when somebody can knock on your stream, you can choose who you want to knock on your stream. So I selected you to be able to be, like, to be one of those people that can knock on my stream, as well as Lab. And for whatever reason, I have Ludwig. It's like, I have him as, like, the top guy that can knock on my stream, like. But the problem is, I need to open, I think, Chrome when I use it, because, like, it doesn't, like, work with Opera yet. How? You just, like, say what Twitch account you want to work with it, so, yeah. So, bye-bye, brother. I need to grind to catch up your quest. Oh, yeah, no, that's good, Shin. Thank you for stopping by, man, and good luck getting Miko, and hope you enjoy the story, yeah? Just don't come talk to me what it is yet, because it'll take me 2 weeks now to get to the end of Nathan's quest, like. Yeah. How do you know Ludwig? I just see, like, him on YouTube. I don't actually know him personally, like. I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, just going here.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
As far as I'm aware as well, the dialogue in Natlan should all be up to date as well. I know once before, like, Natlan didn't have all its dialogue, but I think it does now. It's just, I think it's Mondstadt's, hold on, let me check. I believe it's this Mondstadt quest that doesn't have all the voices. So I probably will be switching to, a different language for that, like. Just not sure which language yet, though. Hey, Mr. Helza? How's it going? Welcome, I would say, yeah, welcome back to the stream, right? Oh, yeah, it's IHHH, yeah, sorry. I'm so used to seeing you on, like, the YouTube side, like, I just don't recognize when you're on the Twitch side, like. Yes, welcome to the Twitch side, bro. You get to use your channel points, and you get to see what stuff is like from the Twitch side. Right, story focus time.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
Oh, she's the girl that I can, whatchamacallit. She's the girl I can do for that, quest thing. And yeah, just, by the way, just a reminder to everybody that's here right now, I'm going to be just focusing on the story for a minute. And then once I can walk around, then I'll focus on chat again.
You can't seem
I'll
to
even
find
leave it
other
on
people
autoplay
to
as
join
well,
our
so.
team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We
Aw.
really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Ancient
We're
name.
just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
I will also mention I do see your guys'
Expect a better
comments,
result
just in
with
case
even
you're wondering.
fewer
It's just sad. I'll only be able to read them in my
Registration
mind, though.
Closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Oh, wait, okay, this makes sense now why there's that quest, because she joins our team. And then also becomes a character in our
But
roster
never
as well.
mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll
Resilience.
figure something
That's
out.
what it says there.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh, jeez, cracked my knuckles quite a bit there.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she
Let's go check on her. Paimon, in the case of the story, we will be skipping your dialogue a little bit. Plus everybody else's plays out.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natland. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Utabichi?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
The music goes
Here for the
completely
pilgrimage
different
and
in
the
this
return
story
of
than
the
it does in the
Sling.
others. Like.
You'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the
NNG.
skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Huh? should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
But what if I have fire powers, though?
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Glad to play it in order, or else I wouldn't get what the giant narwhal
You're
reference would be
lack
like.
of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick.
Disciple, yes, that sounds cooler.
I'll just observe.
Reminds me of Destiny 2, I know, Destiny 2 reference.
Besides,
Destiny 2
I
mentioned.
can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Oh, that's actually really sad, like.
If I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high, we're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
The children, so that's one of the tribes.
Hello, I'm Kachina,
Oh, wait.
member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Oh, so I thought, like, there was a different quest. No, they actually just outright give you the character. I have to check now to see if I have that quest still available or not, like. But sorry guys, like, I'm gonna catch up now. Hey, Pizinga, how's it going? Like, apologies if I'm pronouncing your name wrong again, like, it's been a while. Not quitting after getting Navia. Not quite yet, Juicy. I still have Natlan's story, the Mondstadt thing story, Snezhnaya in the future, and then maybe Genji will calm down quite a bit, because there won't be much, like, story-wise, unless I literally start just doing side stories or character stories, like. Kaninch become your companion. When she used her elemental skills, she was entered Night Soul's Blessing and summoned Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of elemental skills used, choose while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly to gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to her, while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, oh, she'll immediately hop into the Turbo Twirly. Oh, that's so handy. Wait, that's actually unbelievably handy. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me just check first, though. Ah, yeah, see, already invited, yeah.
Join the team?
Hopefully they mark that off later, because I don't really need to keep seeing that. Like, I know it's done, like. That's cool, though. that they actually have it be during the story as well. Like, God, jeez, my brain went straight into the level up because I'm thinking I'm still trying to grind for Navia. It's like, no, Joe, you don't have to level her up completely. However, for traversal reasons, you shall. No harm, anyway. Keep leveling. Oh, damn, look at her breakdance. She's ready to go. Ah, I actually have to defeat something. The effort of that, like. Claim that. Profile, check that real quick. Check this, boom. I don't know if I'll bother put artifacts on her, to be honest, like. Ah, fuck, I'll give her a weapon. There you go, you can have that one. I don't know if that's any good for you, but I'll give it to you anyway. Or maybe I will just pop on some artifacts real quick, just to, well, not that, hold on, let me see. Oh, okay, use recommendation. I doubt I have any, like, high-level artifacts that I'm not using right now, to be honest, like. So I might just stick random ones on. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. There you go. Just to say that she has artifacts. Even if they're not leveled up at all, like. Let's say that's it then. Oh, wait, yeah.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I don't know if I'll bother, like, putting her on the team, actually, because I realize I could just be a Sauron instead. I think I leave the music too high, like. There we go.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. Are you sure it's not gonna fall off?
Oh, the drill, yeah.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Well. I love the way we were just walking this way, and now we're just walking this way, look.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Oh, I love how the music, like, the music itself, hold on, I'll just pause this for a minute. Like, the music itself basically muffles, like, when you go underground, which is a good detail, like.
Come on, over here.
Hi, yo. Hey, yo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
Io, sorry.
And also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Even though they look very intimidating, like, especially that one there, like.
I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Hey, Sherry!
You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to
Sherry Auber? What? Yeah, see, you can name your Sauron what you want, so, yeah.
Your new friend astray, or I'm telling your
Jesus Christ. Luna nearly causing my heart to stop at my age, like. Hey Luna, how's it going? But yeah, so you can name that, and I know... Spoiler, by the way, I guess, for... What's his name? The doll guy from Inazuma, but spoiler for him, real quick, so if you want to mute for like a minute, go ahead. You can actually name him what you want afterwards. Old man. So I've actually named him as well, like... But I think his name you can change. You can't change Sherry's name. Once you've made... Put your Sauron companion name in, you just can't change it again. Unless maybe you have to do this first.
Cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us.
Yeah, back to story focus. Just give me a second.
Wayab?
Oh, second.
Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh?
I mean, of all of what we've seen,
What are
like...
you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Nicole, the chief of our tribe.
the fucking ara, like...
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can
Well,
do everything
yeah,
ourselves.
super accomplished, yeah. Like, we've been everywhere, like... What's wrong, Chief? You don't like me, do you?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
What about my Sauron?
Huh? You're the traveler. And you're Paimon, her familiar.
Her familiar.
Is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
Yeah, that fucking turnaround though, be like, I don't trust you guys. Oh shit, it's these guys? Never mind.
Must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
No,
If I
not
did,
at all.
just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past.
Fair point.
But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom, passed down from generation to generation.
Not me looking at my dad's ring on my finger.
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
Oh, that's
It's
actually
like
really
there's
cool.
something shiny inside it.
It looks like a
The
feather.
Wyup decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyup chose me of all people.
Great potential.
If I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying the stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Given.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyup's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
I mean, she's a long way to go. She's still a child. Like, she still has time to, like, you know, strengthen up, like.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
I've been there a few times.
Right. I'm not sure where
Especially
you're
during
headed,
the grind.
but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Oh, I thought we were going to just teleport, like, over to it.
Got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
It's not for the best. You should have just told him the truth. Like, you're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's
wait a
head that
minute.
way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
I may have already unlocked that. I may have already unlocked that, I'm not gonna lie. What was I saying? I bounce quite a bit on the spot with, like, moving my leg up and down and stuff like that. And, like, at least, like, with this model, you don't really notice it as much. But then with the 3D one, you probably do notice it a lot more, like. Actually, I could just teleport to it. I could just be lazy and just teleport to it, like. Whoa, it's like you've unlocked this already. That's crazy.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It would be cool if they made the statues like after the actual Archon's images,
That
like.
wasn't a fluke. What's going on here? Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the Seven?
It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Just Mavika doesn't want us to have our power, like.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yup, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or why, or the why though. You know, honestly... Okay, I was gonna question like how long it's been technically in-game, but it must be years, right? Because like, there's been a Lantern Rite event, I think every year since the game came out. So there would have been at least, what, like 2021, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, there would have been like 4 of them, or 5 of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 of them. So like at least 5 years in game, but sometimes like with dialogue like that, like you can nearly think of it as being like the story's kind of just going along. Like it's literally just like, oh, you've already been to Mondstadt literally just a few seconds ago there, and now you're in Natlan. Like,
could you show me? Only if you want to. I mean, no pressure.
sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Be so cool to have a cutscene that just shows all of them, but it's probably just going to be... Oh. You gonna zoom in electricity? Oh my god, it is! It's gonna show all of them, like... Well, gonna show most of them. That's so cool, like...
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
I just realized how funny it would be if Genshin got like the ability where he could mix abilities together, and like the Traveler's the first one that could do it as well. It would remind me of like Destiny and the way Destiny has prismatic, like.
Let me give it
Even though if they don't be careful when doing that, they could accidentally break the game entirely, like.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
It's a bird. Jeez, this is really good. I don't think this is a proper cutscene. It's literally just like a in-game shot they did there, like.
They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her. Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy, thanks!
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Has any other character ever said bits and bobs? I feel like that's the first time I've seen bits and bobs been mentioned in-game, like. Right. Oh, I thought we were going straight to here. I guess we're just going along the way, like. Thank God me and Agent have already kind of scoured the entire thing and just unlocked, like, the majority of the teleport locations, like.
Come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples. Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think? Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh, we know.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role. Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh? So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan. Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right? Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
Wait, what?
Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh, so that's the whole reason for the event. Oh, there was something I was going to mention and I can't... Oh, yeah. So, wait. Power-wise, though, I'm assuming that person must just get extraordinary, like, power, because, again, power creep in the game. But wouldn't that be kind of funny, though? It's like if all the Archons gathered together and, like, Mavwika was actually technically the weakest one lore-wise, but if you're playing in-game, I think, like, she would be one of the stronger ones or whatever, because, well, last Archon added to the game, like...
So the contest is all about how strong you are. That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Maybe.
Think back to what
Good
happened
thing?
to Inazuma.
Oh, yeah. I'd say it depends on how she feels about us, yeah.
Don't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
And she just, like, slams us into the ground with her motorbike the first time she sees us, like...
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough. Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that? Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth.
Phlogiston, that's
You
it.
infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Ah, sure, but yes, let me down at it, though. Let me, just give me a little attempt there, like. Just give me a little bit of attempt. Watch this magic thing. Watch this. Right, I don't think I... Yeah, see, I can pick these yolks up, like. She's like, what?
Huh? Wait. You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally, all in a day's work.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh. Big dino.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian? Nope, that's a long-necked rhino.
Long-necked rhino.
Around here. And Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
I would have never thought that they were rhinos, to be honest.
I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
I love the way we're told like he's friendly enough, and then Paimon's still kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna trust this. And now she's on top, yeah.
Here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Again, I think like
Over there.
that's the coolest thing about Natlan as well, is the fact that they have like all the animal stuff that you can do around the area. Like,
You can let us off
it gives us like
now.
uniqueness to the area. Like when you think about it, the last two areas in Genshin have been pretty unique. Like one, you can literally swim underwater anywhere, and then this one, there's like animals everywhere that you can basically use as Pokemon. Like,
It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
oh yeah, wait, I don't even have to head towards it. I can kind of just like teleport there and just go backwards. Like, gotta stop like itching that bite on my arm. I've noticed ever since I swapped back to my last charger, like my phone does actually charge better on it. Like, right, this way. I swear I've seen somebody's face there just flash up on the screen temporarily, like one of the NPCs, like, because I like flicked the camera around very fast, like.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes,
Oh.
Slowpoke!
There he is.
This entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
It's like funny how I already know him.
Just
Like,
because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it?
his eyes are very well designed.
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
It's just the
Alright,
home
a
run.
timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind. He got what he
Oh, and
wanted.
her as well.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
It won't.
Mualani, there you are. Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here. Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm a JoJo Night Flyer, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. just introduce her. Don't even introduce myself.
This is the traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage. But it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all. Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The
Oh.
pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Like actually resurrect people?
You mean?
Yeah, I was literally gonna ask that. Like, thanks,
So it's
Paimon,
not
you just took it from me.
scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Well, I
What about
can't.
you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
It is for me
In
though,
a
I'm the main
situation
character,
that,
like.
it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Yeah.
You mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side. Where's the other option? Be like, Jesus Christ, I need to get rid of her. She's like draining me of food and money, like, and kind of annoying. Like, things are definitely less lonely. Yeah.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Exactly.
Not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I love the way, like, the quest is, like, asking me to register, but we can't actually, like, theoretically register, like.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Well, in every tribe, like, kind of has their own, like, look and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
Hey, Agent, how's it going, man? I'm just letting you know, like, once I'm in, like, reading the story, I'll probably be very focused on it, so sorry if I don't, read much comments in the meantime. I'm not doing good. Lost my 50-50 to Yoyai in Inazuma banner. Ah, yeah. And hey, is that Ada? Who's joined here? Sorry, yeah, Yoi Mia? Yeah, the one you just said there. Anyway, right, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, it's Ada Grand. Just let you know, I'll focus back on the story, and then once we're out of the story, I'll read some comments again, like...
Those are our tribal flags.
I didn't even read that,
One for
sorry.
each of the 6 tribes
Like what was on screen there.
Including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
Science?
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you.
So that's 6 tribes, I think they were just saying there in
Talking
total. Like.
tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Wait, can we register, or like is it just you guys that can register?
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
That's actually just racist, I'm sorry. Just throwing the race card just suddenly out of nowhere, like, just because we're not from this land, like, how dare you?
And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
I actually can
The
understand that.
pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Actually, that's not
Natlan
true.
Participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred
Do you
flame.
know the phosphorus thingy, Bob? I can
Down to the
do
contending
thing.
fire.
It's fine, I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats. That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Well, you are a Paimon anyway.
Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Ah,
That's
okay.
also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory. Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name.
Oh, jeez, yeah, it's that
preventing it
hardcore.
from
Like.
ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving? You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh, okay, I got Fortnite terms for this. Okay, so for the Fortnite terms, if anybody wondering, basically they go out in there as a squad of 4. 5 if, like, Fortnite was epic. They go out, they nearly get squad wiped, but the last person clutches the victory royale, and then once they go back to the lobby, everybody else is I'm so sorry that I'm done. I actually did this. I described that quite well, actually, in Fortnite terms.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case.
Oh my god, I already see the
price of
chat
failure
moving
is
at the
still
corner of my
very
eye.
high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Yeah, I will be reading chat again. It sounds like we'll be getting to a point where I can read chat again.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh, so he's died.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom. A mysterious, liminal space between the body and mind.
Joe, don't say it.
Life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
She must be very
Family
rich,
and
like.
friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Oh yeah, and thank you, Agent, as well, for contributing to the hot tub goal. Joe already knows the tries before he did Archon Quests. Well, I mean, I had an idea that there was more than one, because you were saying about the repetition before. But 6, yeah, I don't think I knew them by name, like. I love the detail of Mulani's eyes having fishes in it. Yeah, I noticed that as well, like, before. Or Joe can just climb at the top of the building to watch the fight, lol. I'm following you, Joe. I'm assuming that's after the Fortnite term saying, yep, liminal space because I mentioned the back rooms. I meant more due to event. Oh yeah, because the events were on as well, and they were kind of doing Natlan stuff as well. Like, yeah. But I'm proud of myself anyway because I've only got like what? Oh shit! I'm opening paint. What do I have? I only have. Oh wait, not this one. I have Natlan's one, and then I have the whatchamacallit, the Mondstadt one left. And then I'm done with the Archon Quest for now, so yeah. God, what are you sending me?
Whoa, healthcare is free in Sumeru? Whoa, healthcare is free in Sumeru?
Yeah, America could never.
Wish to report? Go on.
You have my undivided attention. Let's see. Oh, it's literally just on the opposite side of the arena. It still teleports over anyway, like. I wonder if I could just... Hope I'm not in the middle of something. There we go. Oh, you know, I don't think I've even mentioned it yet as well. I actually started watching anime again. I'm actually watching Dan, and it's so gas. The start of it, though, like, really, it gave me a bit of whiplash because I forgot how weird anime can be, like. Also, Joe, if you don't have Navia World materials, you can join my world to get it. Maybe, yeah. Even, like, in my own time, like, I'll just send you, like, a message being like, yo, can I grab some Navia materials? Because the only reason I stopped is because I literally ran out. Like, if I go to Navia, go to Ascend. Like, I literally just ran out of getting them. Like, I think even if I try... Oh, no, they're back now. But before, like, I actually ran out, so, yeah. I'm assuming this could be more story stuff, so back to story. I'm in my own story focus mode, like, so I won't be reading chat for a bit.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Oh, so he is a Saurian.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to.
No, age is a good excuse, like, because you're still growing, like, you're still developing, like.
You don't have to prove
You'll gather your strength over time, like.
You know your own heart.
I mean, I don't have these biceps right now for no reason, like.
Opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
That's what I'm saying.
I hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Still, that's
To
improvement.
be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Thank you.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
She's just
Hey,
overthinking
have
it
a
now.
little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory.
Oh shit. Aw. Oh, I
know you've
have to
never
play the
tasted
text as
victory,
well
but
in a
You
second.
trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Poor baby.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way.
It'd be funny if our names were actually called Cheerleader 1 and Cheerleader 2.
But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true. But she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like
Oh,
you
yeah.
two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Guys, just subtle flex. I was just born confident, like, don't mind me.
Alani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. and she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all.
So like, if one of these characters die, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, wait, they could just be revived.
The challenges haven't been that difficult so far, but I'd love to fight.
They're probably gonna
alongside
do that like
Kushina
once during the story.
Glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side, yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side, are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
I'd probably be chilling somewhere.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Jeez, that would probably be me. I wake up quite early, like.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a
right.
little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
So I'll have to do drops if you want them. Dewdrops are only used by Navia. Oh yeah, I think you or somebody else was saying that before as well. That like, for whatever reason, they're like, oh yeah, this one material is literally only used by this queen, and that's it. Like, nobody else in the game uses it. Like, should have done that. There we go. Just healing everybody up real quick before I go in, like, and then I'll change the time. It's 8 to 10 the next day. I prefer when they say the next day rather than like whatchamacallit, the day before, like, I think. 8 to 10 the next day. Nope. There you go. 8 to 10. There you go. Perfect. But no, you changed your name as well, Ada, didn't you? Yeah. At some point, I'm just, because you wanted me then to call you Pan, but then I forgot like if it was Pan or not, like, and so on. Like, oh, I want to go to a food stall.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now.
Wait, he's like the only Sauron that can actually speak English, right?
To me, Kanich. I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament.
Get that! Hey, Amala.
Thought that might happen.
Just focusing in on the game, so if you say something in chat, I apologize. I'm just making sure I get the story through. And that said thanks as well there.
Even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
If I was just gonna say, if it was gonna say like the end of Act 1 there, I'd be so surprised.
The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Oh, and thank you, Golden, as well, for donating points towards the hot tub goal stream. We will get there eventually, but next time, of course, I will like lower it quite a bit. Like, actually, before I talk to that guy, well, I want to talk to this person, and then I want to also. Oh, I have to do it like this. Oh, stop, Joe. There you go. And then I wanted... I actually might just go to the yoke real quick, just to claim my bits and bobs. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, Agent, I didn't even say as well, we actually did a few polls in the normal banner and I got ka-ching again. It was like, I think 2 polls in and we got her, like, again. Not the Sacred Flame, this one. So I need to be over here. Ad Astra Abasask. Then back over here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to just go, like, walk back to it. I say walk, but basically, yeah. Watch your ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-ching, ka-ching. I think it's... Actually, I'll just show. Yeah, so we're 3 in out of 6. So I've got her a total of like 4 times. The initial drop and then 3 other times. Which one of these times was when she cockblocked me. I think it was this one. So, yeah. You should build her at some point, Lamau. I mean, I had her built up at one point. Like, I was, like, she's level 80. So I was leveling her up. But then, like, I stopped leveling her because I started getting other characters that I preferred. So, yeah. Ka-ching will be Joe's first C6 5-star. She probably will, yeah, to be honest, like. Ida is back in fine. Yeah, no, welcome back, Ida. I was saying there earlier, like, that, I was trying to think, wait, what was the other name you wanted me to call you? Because I recognized that Y/N, because I think you had that in your name before as well, so, yeah. Either Ka-ching or Chi-Chi. Then, like, Chi-Chi was also a character, because you see she's level 90 as well. I was speccing into her at one point. See, I even have all this stuff leveled up as well. I could even do that books as well. But for her, I only have her on, like, C1. So, yeah. Pan, yeah, Pan was the other name. Right, I'm going to focus back into the game, guys. I'll be reading stuff in a second.
Of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, I mean, we have like a few hours, so yeah.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Individual competition! See, for this I would actually use the kind of announcer voice on radio.
Which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
I will admit also, it's kind of cool the way they have this all, like, the animation.
And running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden War.
This feels like Genshin just having a tournament arc.
As she delivers the
But I do love it though so far.
address.
Oh, straight into another cutscene. That's fucking good.
This should be bussing.
Sorry, I had to. Just once I had to play it, like. But you know, she does look so cool, like.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
I'm sorry.
Legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without
I should have never been given a soundboard.
let the games begin.
Yay!
That's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
In multiple ways,
Kachina
Paimon,
said
yes.
She was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Oh, her! The fucking, she rides on a gun, like.
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay,
I love how cute her arm bracelet is as well. It looks like a little animal's just like holding on to it, like.
The team
Her
matches
like
are
wrist.
all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Oh, do we actually get to be them?
And with that, the pilgrimage is
Hey, we actually get to.
time for the contestants to give it their all.
That's actually a really cool touch that, like, that you be these characters instead of your own character, like, or characters, like. To be fair, her C6 is useless. mommy, bark, AO agent? Actually, I probably shouldn't use this yet.
Occupied one from the looks of it.
Should wait, because that's actually kind of running down my thing, like.
Be on
Oh.
the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
I don't know how to use this character. I have absolutely no clue. I know how to use Kinich. There we go. Kinich. Slam.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next.
What I mean, AO, I said I made my bio X characters carpet so they could step on me in Punishing Grey Raven. Fair enough, yeah. Ooh. I thought we had the thingy-mabob.
Contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Get his hot streak continue! Stare. I think mine is literally... Oh, wait, no, I can't check it. But I think it just says, like, anime girls, lol.
Aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I was gonna check out something there, but I guess not.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
No, mine. I love how I just completely stun lock them from doing anything as well, like when I do that shit. Oh shit.
Would you look at this?
God, their attack patterns are so unique, like.
Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
To be fair, I probably could have just skipped them. Like, I could have just gone around them, but I'm like, nah. That's handy. Yeah, so she could enter the fissures.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
She's gonna run out.
To me. I'll get us up there.
There we go.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Emotes. Are they just gonna...
An empty fire
Fuck.
tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
I love how they just, like, kind of looked at me. They didn't think anything, like... You know, like, if they were in a war, they already would have been shot down, like, the saddest truth is about that, like... I'm getting really close to the edges of the map, like... Joseph 44 or... Oh, is that the emote? Wait, why didn't the emote work there? That's weird. Let me copy that for a minute. Oh yeah, that's what it is, yeah. I think it's because... Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh no, it's this one. That's weird though, that it didn't just like paste it itself in as an emote.
Is that you?
Yep.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams.
4 different people fighting over this one.
And I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way.
Wow, they're actually teaming up in the middle of this? Nah. That's sad. Slam. Just slam, slam, slam. Again, it's really cool that they actually let you play as these characters during the story itself, like. There you go, you get it.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
To be fair, like, the only reason I'm fighting them is because they decided to come towards me first, like. If they just, like, ignored me and pretended I wasn't there, that'd be different. Door of Resurrection activated. I wouldn't even think of this kind of area as a domain area. Hello, people. Hello. Well, in Night Soul's Blessing Spirit... Oh yeah, I've done that already. Just need to switch to her. Oh yeah, so I guess like if there's still time trials around, I can do them as her, like.
Come on to me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Subway Surfers as gameplay, it really is, yeah. But I mean, I don't even have to move or do anything. Like, I can move, but like, the game is kind of just playing itself at this point, like.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Well, people are damaging each other down there.
We first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Can you press E?
Let's ride.
Now, girl, I love Kachina. She is so cute, and I have more of an attachment to her as a character as well. You know, especially because, like, you kind of want to dote on her, like, to be honest, like. I don't know if it's because I'm reaching that age and I'm just like, ah, look at her, she's just a baby, man. She's so cute, like. No. Very animated. Right, did you mean to press E? I mean, we also train her, yeah. Oh, this automatically... Wait, does it do that anyway? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's gonna run out soon now. Press E in the thing. Wait, E in what thing now? Do you mean in this joke? Or do you just mean like... Oh, so see if I can go backwards. Yeah, hold on. No, it doesn't let me go back in it. It just kind of blocks you off, like. Oh, I think I've... Oh, no, never mind. I didn't completely run out. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, during it, yeah. Right, back to story. There's me.
Congratulations, Milani.
There's Paimon.
Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Yup.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that somebody gonna call Kachina's name like? Oh shit! Lumi's even saying shit as well, so early in the story.
We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
It's gonna be them two versus each other. I'm almost feeling it like.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Womp to the womp.
Perfect.
You two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You don't just stand there. Get security over.
Are they actually salty that a fucking child bet them? Are they actually this salty?
The rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
This is actually really sad that two grown men are gonna try and like square up to a child, like. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
I don't know your name.
Oh, sorry. I skipped that. Wait, hold on.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
True.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Womp to the womp.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I wish I had like a different sound for that, like.
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax, focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
I love the way like we weren't told to get out either, it's just they kind of just trusted us to be there. Just a Paimon?
And don't get too tense.
I want to talk to Lumine. They fucking know what they were doing there on purpose. Like, oh, thank God they have this regenerating as well. I meant more like if you press E while writing, yeah. Oh yeah, I did reply to that, didn't I? Okay, Joe, do you support Mulani or Kachina? I'll be honest, I support Kachina. I think I'd support Kachina more. Again, it's just, again, that kind of doting on her like that. I would support her more, like. Fun fact, someone tried hiring Kanish to kill Kachina's pet Sauron due to her being good in arena. Kanish bet them up as a result, if I remember correctly. Of course he would. That's fucked. Like, oh yeah, like, you bet us in the tournament, yeah, we're going to assassinate you, like, your basically family members, they kind of put it in this, like. Because they're not just pets, like, they're actual, like, family to them, like. That's like if I said, like, okay, I'm going to put a hit out on, like, someone's family member, like, you know, it's fucked. Again, because of a child beating them in the fucking arena as well, might I add. Actual salts.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your
You know what? Pray, like, this guy actually had a lot of respect. You have to, like, admire that, like. But I am going to beat his ass.
Come on, you can do better.
I am doing better. You're almost half health, bro.
That's more like it. Again.
And now I'm gonna say the exact opposite as what I was trying to, like, go against earlier. Bro, fella actually got beaten up by a child. That's kind of sad. Anyway.
Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations.
But no, to be fair, he had good respect. I don't have. I'm very well, not sassy. I can't think of the word.
That's one down. Woohoo!
So she needs to beat like 2 more of these fellas before she beats her last record. Like. Oh, never mind. She's already doing it. Oof. I mean, of course he'd be sad of that. He's like, bro, I'm actually just kicking a child in the face. Like, what the fuck? 4? That definitely was a different animation. I have to point that out. Like Mulaney or like someone she knows is going to be like the next opponent. I almost guarantee it. Well, not now, but one of the opponents before she actually gets to be a thing. Like,
think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Don't taunt her.
To break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through.
She just bet up 4 other people before, like.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ataya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
I hope this is not one I have to lose on purpose, man.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely one I'm losing on purpose. I've barely put a dent in her. Yeah, no, this is oh wait, no, hold on. I was just attacking her from a weird angle, like. Oh, okay, okay, so she has a little bit of a different fighting style. I can't just go to the side of her and just keep stomping the fucking drill. Like, I actually have to think about how I attack her, like. However, drill. Ow, fuck. The fuck? Destroy ice crystals on the pillars to interrupt the attack. Oh wait, so can I just climb? Ah, yeah, yes. Oh, come on. There we go.
You know a trick or two.
No, it's actually just basic logic. What's she do? Okay, well, she's in animation. I can tell this one is definitely going to be, like, really salty if I beat her, like. Jeez, she is really going all out. Oh, God. Just let me... No, okay, I won't grab that. I'll just go up.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Up, 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 up. Feel like I'm losing wind here. Oh. The way she smirks afterwards as well, like.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
You know what? Respectable.
You got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Respect.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Imagine the final round was actually just facing like Muvwika, like I just like, oh yeah, now try to beat our Archon on a one-on-one, like we get her to like half health, like half health.
You two, you were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
Ah, yep, fucking knew it.
It's me.
Had to be.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings.
No!
Only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
You know what? That's fair. I thought she was just gonna try and let her through, but like that's a good mindset, like.
Attagirl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina, not even touch that, just good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Sorry, I'm just muted for a second to blow my nose. And I kind of did a stupid thing. I looked directly in the ring light as I was turning it on as well. Like, I just gave myself a flashlight. Now, let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Right.
Moalani.
Really? Just Paimon again?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Again, I do like this kind of perspective of like, instead of playing as your usual self, like you are actually playing as other people in this story, so far anyway. But I imagine they're just going to change it back in Act 2, which would be a shame if they did that, but if they don't, then again, it'll be interesting to see how the rest of the story plays out as we're trying to play other people's story instead. Ooh. Cutscene 2. Well, this kind of cutscene 2. Agent's like thoughts like reverberate in my head when I see her.
Final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
God, it's so well done, like. Oh jeez, the size of the drill, like. Oof.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The Archon smiles upon you.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo.
And she gets to be in the middle of the whole thing as well.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
No? What's up?
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal.
Oh, that's the
spot for
water
some
ones, isn't
R&R.
it?
I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat
Some
me to it.
R&R. Oh, he lost as well, surprisingly, like.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Oh yeah, and now that I remember it as well, isn't Kanisha's like voice actor? Yeah, this is the old voice actor, right? Because then after this, they changed it to the other guy because this voice actor was doing the strike. Like, if I remember the background lore of it, all right. Like, what was I gonna say as well? Can't remember. Thank you very much. We'll be there. I was gonna say, imagine if like each act was broke up into them visiting the tribes, but it doesn't really look like it will be. Unless it just says like right here, end of Act 1, like. I meant to say as well, I actually changed some stuff on the Steam Deck, so... Oh, Reputation with Natlan's tribes are unlocked now as well. Perfect. I've already done all my Fontaine stuff though, so it doesn't really matter, like... what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I have, like, I changed all my Stream Deck stuff. So now there's nothing that's kind of, like, left in a folder, because the folders, I think, were really annoying to use on the Stream Deck. And now the soundboard is like 2 pages. I only added one thing to it, the bussin' one that you heard earlier, this one.
This should be bussin'!
Because I just seen it there. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't played that one in a while. That's all the same. Discord stuff and the OBS stuff are on the same page now. Oh yeah, and I'm also recording this for the first time in ages just to see if it probably works. I was trying to do that last time with... I was going to say Undertale. With Terraria. But, like, obviously we didn't get the full recording for that. Because I kind of went back straight into stream after the internet went down. And I didn't really record it properly. I still need to get that proper VOD out as well. So it looks like in the future we might have high quality VODs making a comeback, like. And it's only going to record, like, the main screen. It's not going to record the short screen as well. And then my last tab on the Stream Deck is the, all the games, like. Everything's nice and organized. The main page is literally like the middle of them as well, which is perfect. Right, anyway. Teleport. Or actually, can I... Wait, we have some red ones. Oh, okay, so they break them up into different... That's the canopy one. Where's... Ah, there it is. Yeah, Children of the Echoes. Oh no, but then again, it led me to the canopy one. God, this is gonna be so confusing. This again, this is the first time they've done this in game where there's like 2 different more than one repetition vendor. Like, I'm assuming for SNES Naya they might try something similar. Even just have what you call it? Maybe like 2 different ones for SNES Naya, or even 3 because of that potential island thingy and bob that they were going to add as well. Where am I going? I'm going... Well, it's not up there, it's down here. Just have to check it out real quick. Ah yeah, no, I assume so. I assumed it would have been this obelisk, like. Has been unlocked. Visit the tribe's obsidian totem pole to learn more. Failed to burn omen. I mean, this all, yeah, it's just about that. Act 1. A strange sound echoes across Ridgeline's edge. Gifts from the speaker's chamber. There's so much to pay attention to, like. Surprise recipe? Oh, fair thing for the pot. Pyrooculus resonance stone as well, that's handy. Number of tribes with max reputation. Oh, okay, so wait, that's... Okay, so that's the total. And then those are quests to do other things. Oh, I feel like that's definitely going to be like a future item you're going to use when you reach like the end of the game. You can finally hold up to that starry sky it's talking about. Tribe reputation. Oh, jeez, sick. Oh my god! Agent, all that grinding we've done. It's just like, it's showing through. I'm already level 1, like, and I haven't even, like, well, done any bosses or anything like that, like. Alright, I have to get back to that in a bit. I was just a little curious, like, where, so what do I actually do? Slimes have shown up at the dawn. Oh no, the wrong one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Go to the people of the springs. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That one. Bum 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 da dum bum. Da dum bum. Ba da dum bum.
So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait.
Sorry, Paimon, I've already been here. I already know what it looks like. Looks like where I should go. You know, now that I think about it, when I get a car, I can actually finally just drive to the beach. That'd be so chill. Capybara?
A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Capybara.
A bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get it. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Just one? That's like the perfect thing to hear from your partner. Like,
Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
the real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Not that I should be saying anything, but like, aren't you meant to like...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Because I was going to say, that one of the NPCs there were just sitting in the hot springs with all their normal clothes on, like... I think all their, like, clothes will just be destroyed by the end of it, like...
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Is it me, or did it suddenly get really
That's
quiet? Right. She's just gone, like, randomly really quiet in the middle of that,
The
like...
small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
I was actually going to switch to the stream deck part where I could, like, up the volume or lower it, like... Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani,
You know, she does have that kind of, like, anti, like, haircut. I don't know how to describe it, like... Because I don't even have an auntie that has, like, a haircut like that, like...
Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Ah.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to...
I mean, to be fair...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
I just wanted to add, like, because I thought of it just there. Yeah, don't fuck around with water in different temperatures. Like, definitely, like, take advice from people who've been doing it for a long time. Because I did a cold plunge there sometime. Was it? No, last year when I did it. And Jesus Christ, like, I was there to basically stay in it for a minute. And I was literally like, alright, make sure there's other people around as well. So in case I just start suddenly sinking, that somebody can help me. But, like, Jesus Christ, yeah, it is, yeah, it's quite something, like.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking.
I can't swim as well, by the way, so if I started falling, I wouldn't be able to get back up.
Okay. That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Roughhousing? They're just jumping over there.
That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Not every time, though. Like, you would probably get very bored of it very fast, like. But then you will have days where you're like, oh, thank God these hot springs are nearby, because I need this every time.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Aww.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Hey, hold on.
That's a great idea. I like it.
Hey, Titania. Welcome to the stream. I'm just in the middle of doing Genshin Impact's Natlan quest. So I apologize if I don't read any more comments whilst I'm in the story, because once I start, once I click the auto thing, like, I'm just in on the story. And then once we can walk around again, that's when I'll be reading comments.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
But welcome otherwise.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is
But
the
who are
Traveler
these
and
two?
Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Huh?
How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge...
No, don't do that. That might ruin her, like, thing.
It's a great idea, too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
I feel like if they just started saying like how unfortunate, they'd sound like the was it Dee Dee from FNAF Ultimate Custom Night.
Show you to the changing room.
Cool, and it's fine. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you as well, Titania. I'm only saying all this, by the way. It's not because there was any problems or anything like that, like with chat or anything like that. It's just mainly like I just yap quite a lot if I keep reading chat over and over again. So to just keep the story pushing and hopefully not be like 2 weeks doing a storyline, I'm just going to be focusing more on the story, so yeah. But you're still free to obviously comment your bits, because I will be reading back up on the comments, should I say live chat, sorry, after I get a chance like this, like. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And
Oh, look, the cookies.
I brought you all some milk and snacks.
Or should I say biscuits? Just I'm being, I'm being Americanized. No.
Isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain.
That's 2 for 2 now, prodding at Americans that are probably lurking in the chat right now as well. I mean it in good fun.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drink the milk and... Okay, jeez, wow, that was fast. How the fuck was I meant to read that?
You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine, too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
She brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
I'm actually surprised Act 1 has gone on for as long as it has, like. So wait, where was... Oh yeah, it was literally just over here. Oi, lads!
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back.
I thought you didn't trust him with the decorating. This game seems fun. Yeah, see, I'm playing... This is Genshin Impact. I'm playing, like, what is the last Archon Quest that they've released to date. Which is weird to still think about, that this is actually the final one until the next time when they actually add the Archon Quest. So, yeah. Also, Joe, what character do you plan to pull next? I plan to pull another Chi-Chi from here real quick. That's what I do. Imagine if what... I was going to say, imagine... imagine if that was gold. Imagine... Oh, Fremine.
I'm a diver.
First time I got him.
Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
You know, the kind of timing on that as well to also get a character as well. I mean, we will get a new Dainslift quest soon enough. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah, because there's some of them, like, some of the prelude quests I wasn't listening to fully, like, I was kind of skipping through them, reading them a little bit, and there was one point where I was literally just like, skip, until I seen Dainslift, and I was like, wait, slow down, this guy seems important. And what was it? I can't remember the last one I was doing. Oh, the one with the chasm, that was actually pretty good. Like, I was like, you know what? This was kind of worth the build-up. Like, the amount of different stuff I had to do just to do the chasm one, like. Also, you're now only missing Liony. If you get him, you have all the kids of the House of Heart. That's true, yeah. I should just make a whole party with just all four of them if I ever get them, like. Or him, like. There's one Dainslift quest for each region. Ah, okay, yeah. No, like, I have heard about it, just never interested to play it. Ah, yeah. No, like, I will say, when it comes to the story, at least from all the stories they've released so far, the main ones, Mondstadt's one I don't think was up to much. Liyue's I can't really remember. It was kind of cool, I think, because I think that was the first time Lumine talked proper, I think? Or maybe I'm misremembering it. But I remember being really hyped that Lumine was talking, and I just kept comparing it to Destiny at the time. Inazuma's, I think, was meant to be pretty good as well. Sumero's is like the longest, but it's also a good one. Fontaine's is probably the best we've played so far. And then Natlin, well, we'll see anyway. There is 3 kids and 1 father, so you can make a team, lol. Lumine talked at the start of the game with Paimon, so it wasn't her first time talking. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, sure, like, initially when you get captured or whatever, like, that's probably when that happened. Like, well, she would talk there because there's nobody else to talk on her behalf, like. But, like, can we really ask ourselves a question here? Why is it that we can't have, like, her talk more often other than Paimon? I think I keep bringing this up, but yeah. She fishes out Paimon and talks to her. Oh, okay, yeah. No, see, man, it's been, like, 5 years since I played it last. And, like, when I left the game for a while, like, a lot of that, like, got out of my memory, like. Like, Genshin lore doesn't stick in my head as much as, whatchamacallit, Destiny lore does, like. With Destiny lore, if you ask me Destiny stuff, I could say, oh yeah, back in Destiny 1 Vanilla, it was basically a glorified quest to like patrol different planets and get different stuff, do different story bits, but like the story made no sense. Dark Below, you're killing basically like a god's son. In House of Wolves, there's this mercenary guy called Skolos, my enemy. He's like everything. He's my rival essentially, or whatever. And then like you try to capture him, and then eventually there's a thing you could do to kill him off. The Taken King was like, bro, you kind of killed my son, so I'm coming back from the Dark Below expansion. Then in Rise of Iron, probably one of the best like themed themed DLCs, because you got to there was the Siva stuff, and it was pretty cool. Basically, there was a Siva outbreak with the Fallen. They were worshipping this machine priest god. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there because like I'm gonna just stop there for a minute because like I could keep going on because Destiny 2 is quite long, but yeah. Of course, Joe chose Yayamiko. See, okay, somebody in the chat was saying that they wanted to grind. It was Shin that's trying to grind for Yayamiko. So what I did on purpose is I went here, I spec'd into her, and I used one wish just to see what are the chances if I got her when like Shin wanted them. Like, because if I got her first try, first pull of the entire banner, bro, I would be howling like. Alright, I'll stop delaying, I'll get back into the game. If you want anyone for your team, select Kazuha, he is super good support. I know, it's not that I'm going for anybody in particular, it's just for that meme, like, that's it. Because right now, we'll focus on the story. And then we'll go from there. And then maybe some point in the future, I'll refocus on the banners. Trying to get Navia has really taken the wind out of my sail, to be honest. Like, I'm like, Jesus, man, I don't know if I want to do all this ever again, like... The whole grinding process and praying that I get a character and so on, like. Other than obviously doing the blue ones, because the blue ones, like, they don't really matter, like.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
What'll it be?
It's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interesting.
2 stones?
They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on that 7 years ago
sorry.
when the Abyss attacked our tribe. Atea saved my brother's life.
No, my screen's gone.
I never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she
did I
did for my
tap?
family that day.
My foot touched a wire underneath and my monitor just went off there temporarily, like. But it only went off for a split second. I just want to make sure that doesn't happen again. So if the stream goes off, I apologize. Wait, did I go there? Oh, yes, we've gone there again. I need to... Okay. Joe, stop fucking around with the wires. Just concentrate on the story, like. Let's see. I wish I got Kazuha. I got a 5-star early on again, but it was the only character I didn't want, and that being Yoimiya. I mean, Chronicle banner is good since you can't lose your 50-50 to any standard banner character. True, yeah. So you're guaranteed to get a good 5-star, and then you're also, like, you're also guaranteed to get the 5-star you want, right? Because you get a token, and can't you just exchange that token to get that character? I think I got it in 35 to 40 pity. That's pretty good, yeah. Also, talk about Destiny. A bit ago, I saw another Destiny 2 reference in the mod law. Apparently a reference to Outbreak Perfected from Destiny 2. Oh, yeah, that's a goated gun. Like, it's a gun where if, like, you shoot it enough, like, headshots, like, crit shots with it, basically, or headshots, or, what's another word? Precision shots. The actual nanites, called Siva nanites, they start to just swarm and do damage over time. Flavor text says, directive equals kill while enemies equal present. And then execute directive, yeah. No, that's the way Siva operates, because it's all mechanical based, all those nanites, the Siva nanites.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Oh wait, it's not done yet.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Hey, that's pretty
So, what do
good.
you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
There's a reason this was shut down, I'd imagine, like.
Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I like that, like, it feels like ever since a certain point we just get free, like, lodgings, like. This is what the weapon does apparently as well. Fires a highly accurate 3-round burst that inflicts Nanite Plague. Enemies with Nanite Plague will take damage over time and will take more damage from this gun. Nanite Plague stacks with every shot and will increase damage taken by bullets further, max 20 stacks. Crits on enemies afflicted with Nanite Plague will also deal triple damage. And I think one thing that might be missing there, I don't know if it still does this in Destiny 2, but that gun in particular as well, I think like if you kill someone with a headshot as well, the nanites kind of burst out and they kind of start seeking other targets around. But I could also be thinking about the Sivified fallen enemies that are affected by it, like. Which way am I going? This way. So I guess it is a reference to Destiny 2, lol. Too bad I won't use it though. I'm going for Summoner build. Ah, yeah. That is cool though, that like random mod added like a bunch of Destiny stuff as well. That somebody in the Destiny community was like so into Terraria and Destiny 2 that they actually put like Destiny 2 or like modded stuff for them, like modded stuff. Made a mod to be available for Terraria. There we go. Let me refix my words. Or speak like Yoda, I will.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Ah, Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, domain? Just the domain symbol? Huh? We're just going to sleep, right?
Why now?
Hi?
Oh, there's fighting.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up! Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to Let's Show Those Creatures What We're Made
Couldn't
of.
have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Last reference I could find is a weapon called Izignagi's Edge, referencing a gun called Izignagi's Burden from Destiny 2. Yeah, that was added during Season of the Forges or something like that, or I can't remember the exact season's name, but it was a pretty good season back in the day. The only problem is people didn't like the kind of... Well, some people didn't really like the grind, but other people did like the grind. But if you compare it to the stuff we have now, it's completely different. Like,
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Let's finish this fast.
oh yeah, these purple things. Like,
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Thank you.
I'm alright.
I thought that said Tanga.
I almost died.
Coming at ya.
Order guide you.
It's not every day you get to use Mualani.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
I'll just read this before I
Thanks for
continue
the
the story.
It would have taken me ages on my own.
I'm curious, do you have any of the weapons I mentioned so far? Yeah, I have all those weapons. See, back in the day, it used to be harder to get weapons, but I know somebody in Destiny community was talking about it, that getting exotics is actually, like, piss easy nowadays. Because either you pre-order, like, the next thing to get a free exotic, or you buy a season and there's already an exotic in there, or you do an exotic quest but they don't hold up to the same standard that the old exotic quests usually do. Like, they're usually pretty hard, because exotics nowadays, as people put it, is like the same rarity as uncommon, which is, so Destiny's rarity system goes common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and exotic. But basically nowadays, exotics are just like uncommons. Like, you get them so often, like. The exotic name is just be like, oh, look, wow, you get shiny thing. It's like, I mean, it's not really as shiny as anything anymore, like, to be honest, like, with the rarity anyway.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
The only kind of weaponry and stuff that I probably wouldn't have would be, like, recent stuff that they added to the game. Because I'm not really grinding the game in that kind of aspect as much anymore, like. So I probably am short a few exotics, like. And then definitely the raid ones. The raid ones are just like, nah. Like, trying to get into a party of, like, with 5 other people, like, is not easy nowadays.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to
Imagine
take
if
it
this was
down.
the hot spring, like,
An
that we
abyssal
made.
Pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course!
Definitely mine.
You can't just sit back and do nothing.
Paimon, you
On
can.
behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
You know, maybe on... Nah, actually I won't. I was going to say on the way I should go to thing, but nah. Right, where is it actually? Oh, okay, so I have to just travel there.
Need a surfboard?
Oh. Wait, can I move that? Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, no, it's just randomly swaying in the water. Sag.
That's it.
Ooh, look cool.
Come on, let's get.
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only attacking them with elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Cool.
Rid of this thing.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Carving waves. Time to shine.
Oh, didn't actually mean to do that one. I thought it was on Navia.
Hey there. Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Aye, aye.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I should probably be careful. Right, there you go. Make sure I have like enough sprint to actually get over there, like.
Boom! Transfixed.
Gather! I will have order.
Coming at you.
Rises! Yeah!
Oh yeah, wait, I have 2 water characters and I'm not using the other one, look. Oh?
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea had been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities
Oh.
and the elemental energy we embody repel each
Hello,
other.
Lisa. It's been like a whole fucking 5 years.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across
And
a Timeout
Venti.
crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then
Atea! Atea!
Let me try
Wait,
something.
what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Honestly, I don't even remember that Lumine can do this.
I
Like,
never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course, see?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to the surround. They toss you into air over and over, as if welcoming a triumphant hero.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to
Actually,
remember.
I'll play this rest of this real quick.
Dismissed. Got it.
Honestly, I kind of like, though, that they've kind of tied something, like, really old into the present story, like.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight.
So that's two special things we've proven we could do in Natlin, regardless of not having firepower.
You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying abyssal power with Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure how I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler?
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Stop. just ruining the moment. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. Oh wow, I actually managed to read all that before I left. Was it ever explained how she did it? Came through, you say? I don't even think so. Like, again, 5 years ago since that shit happened, I don't even remember like what the story was for Mondstadt other than like defeating Dvalin, and that's really it. Like, or stopping them from their reign of terror or whatever it was. Like, hey Matthews, how's it going? You're just on time for me to be reading chat. Like, but you know, it just was not explained at all. Like how that happened. Like, that's good. Yeah, we're just in the middle of whatchamacallit, Genshin Impact's Natlin quest. If I do go into the story, if people start talking in game and it's like dialogue boxes, I'm gonna have to focus on them. Just yeah, I've actually been in here watching you for a few minutes. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Just been lurking in the background. You just decided to pop up and say hi, yeah? You're more than welcome to. And of course, if you prefer lurking, that's alright as well, like. Because not everybody likes to just be in the chat and chat, like, they also like to lurk, and I understand that, like. Yeah, that again, just that was weird way that she could do that, but I guess, like, yeah, Lumine is a main character, so makes sense in some way. Yep. Right, here's the focus now. On the story. On the story in Ballamore. Oh wow, she's breaking it down. I wonder if they've ever thought about adding emotes to Genshin. They'd make a fucking fortune if they did, like.
The other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right.
Oh, shit. That sounds right. Okay. But I'll be reading chat again in a second. I'm just gonna let this play out first.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me.
I wonder what that is
how
on
are
her
your
chest.
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried.
Bro, I was just
my
talking
whole
about that,
life.
yeah.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Hold on, I just remembered there. Oh yeah, Mulani reminds me of the film name Mulan, which was made by Disney. I knew the fucking name was ringing some bell in my head, like.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
I think that's meant to be a myth as well. Everyone has a good time at festival, and when it comes time to go, Thea says goodbye. When she reaches your group, she pats Mulani on the shoulder tightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
You know, that's actually a good quote. Hey, and there it is. Act 1 finished. We actually got through an act in one day. Oh, and I just seen Paimon down the end there, like, teleport away. God, that's mad. Actually got an act done today. That'll probably be the only act, because we only have, like, a certain amount of time left. I was thinking... Hey, Floyd, how's it going? Can you hit over 100,000 damage on a build? I don't think so. I don't think so, anyway. I know I can do a lot of damage, but I don't think 100,000 damage is a lot, like... I guess you can collect dewdrops for Navia with rest of time, yeah. Maybe, because to be fair, like, ending an act in one stream is good, so, like, maybe I will do just a tiny bit of grinding. Before anything else. So let me... Nice, and it looks like I'm the only one watching on YouTube. Yeah, either that or there's just some people, like, lurking, or they're on the other YouTube stream, because on YouTube there's the YouTube short stream, but there's also the main YouTube stream, and then there's the Twitch and the Kick streams as well. Because I know Floyd was there in the chat. I don't know if they're still there, but yeah. And I think I got another wish from that as well. Yeah, got another wish. Isn't this so cool? Like, finally progressing to this point in Natlin, like. Could you check my build to see how I can do more damage? Honestly, I don't really have any recommendations myself. I'm not really the expert for Genshin, but if you see, whatchamacallit, just, Agent, here's your moment. I know Agent especially would be better at that sort of stuff, or other, whatchamacallit, like Juicy, I think, plays Genshin as well. There's a few other people that'd be better at it. I kind of just take all my advice from Agent, so, yeah. Let's see, so I meant more, so it's better to end in a good note. Then mid-act way. Who are they even playing? Yeah, Floyd, so who, like, what is your team comprised of? Like, who are you playing and all that? Agent wants to know. And I'll be the messenger bird that delivers the messages via thing. I could do that as well, but I think I'll save that to the end. That event's hard enough, like. Right, let's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so actually, I'll do this first, because I'm so close to all the repetitions. And plus, I think it'd be so funny just seeing all the rewards I get from all of them, like. Joe, how much money would you want to bark for Navia? I don't know, to be honest. It would probably be quite a bit, right? Because... I mean, if we're talking in terms of bits or, like, gifted subs, like, not much. Probably not much. Until people realize they could just abuse that, and then, yeah. For a sec, I thought you would say I do that every day when I start Genshin for some reason, though. No, I'm a greedy streamer. I have to have a price tag on it, like. Oh, there's this obelisk.
This be bussin'.
Imagine if that's what he said instead. My main DPS is Kachina. I have a Traveler, Pyro, Noel, and Guro. I hope I'm pronouncing those right. Lol. Yeah, because I was giving people the AR for free, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to give people that for free anymore, which actually reminds me, I need to up the points on that on the Twitch side, like. Oh yeah, and then there's this, so that's also focus and experience mode. Oh, look at that. Already rank 1 with this tribe as well. I'm on all the tribes' good sides, like. No! I can do that too, huh? No! Wings of the Sword Flame. Yeah, those are basically Arlecchino's wings. Like, I can't wait to get that for Arlecchino, like. Yeah, actually, yeah, there it is. There it is. The points on that will be upped in the future. About my reputation. Oh no, only 2 on this one. Rip. Oh, there's only 5 Natlan quests in this part, like. Oh. Bam bam ba da da dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum. Where am I going? Where am I going? Did I run past him? Oh no, I genuinely for a minute there I thought I heard the fucking background music again. We would have had to stop there. Oh yeah, thanks, Golden. Hydrate again. Let me just scroll down a little. There we go. Oh yeah, I can actually claim these achievements as well, actually. I was holding off on claiming them till now. Oh, and I got something in the name card as well. I did have, like, Farina's background, but then I leveled up Fontaine enough, so I just changed it, like. Fremine, Kachina. There we go. Right. Oh, there's, like, 2 amber. Wait. There's 2 ambers. Oh, it's because of her outfits, right? Nope, joke. Amber. The shading is different. That's the only difference in my opinion, like. Then Mona has 2 as well. Oh yeah, I think that's an outfit she has as well. Rosaria just looks like she's done with life. I join you on Twitch. Oh yeah, welcome over to the Twitch side. I'm assuming you're Floyd, right? Or are you Matthew? Oh no, you're Matthew, aren't you? Because, yeah, Math W, and then you're Matthew on YouTube, like. Welcome to the Twitch side. Where there's channel points where you can use them to do different bits and bobs. There's subscriptions and there's bits. Ah, yeah. Oh, that... I thought I teleported to where this was. Oh, I have to go over there and then go underground, like. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a quest. Anyway, it's just... Bye-bye. Hey, where are you off to? I am off to nowhere. That is the answer. Oh yeah, one thing I need to do is I need to go to a certain domain as well, and I need to farm that a little bit, like not completely farm, just to use up my resin on it for Navia's like bits. I can't remember what. I think it might be her sword or something like that. Oh yeah, it's the shackles. That's it. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to subscribe on here as well. I know. So there's the follow button. That's free, but subscriptions on Twitch are paid for. Just to let you know in advance. But if you do have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub towards someone. Oh, thank you. There you go. There's the follow, like. Thank you for following, Matthew. As I was saying, there's a free subscription you can get from Amazon Prime if you're subscribed to that. And it allows you to use that and thing. No, I'm not desperately trying to go into your pocket and grab your money. What are you talking about? Wait, isn't this not... This is literally the same area. Joe, Joe, listen. Joe, right? Here, teleport, look down, then jump there. No problem, lol, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so this is like roughly here. I'm just gonna put that there for a minute. But just I don't think there's any drops right now on Twitch. There was a drop there a little bit ago about what was it? If there was gifting subscriptions and stuff like that. But I think that offer's already gone. I also need to check my sponsorships for today as well. Because as I said, I'm raging I didn't see that the fucking Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail were both doing campaigns. And I could have potentially done them myself as well. Like, that actually would have been such a legendary thing to do, like. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one. We can figure this out the next day. Did I go to that one? I feel like I've gone to this one already. I'll see you in a minute. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Nah, I don't think I've been to this one yet. Actually, wait, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, there is. I'm trying to do it the harder way when I don't even need to do it the harder way, like. This way. Again, I like how they, like, tried to change up the, or they have changed up just for this region, the, whatchamacallit. They basically just changed up the repetition system so it's a little bit different and, like, you know, there's, like, more to it, like. Of course, level 1 already on this one as well. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Okay, so that's just going to point back to underground. There's none there in the main part. Been to that one, haven't I? Canopy. I think I was going to go there, but then I didn't. I'll just double check it. And then I'll stop going to all these and I'll go and do Navia's bits, like. Mainly the domain stuff, like, because that's, like... For some reason, my mind is like, okay, that's probably, like, less boring to do than the, just picking up stuff from the ocean floor, like. Oh, wait, I teleported, like, right on it. Oh, yeah, no, I did this one. Yeah, that's the doctor. Okay, right. Oh, Queen Navia. Once I look at your profile, please direct us to where we need to go. Is there a new voiceover? More about Navia?
I've always thought that it's important to appreciate the beauty in the world. The blossoms in the spring, summer,
oh, good, yeah.
The smiles on your friends' faces.
Just give us a second.
You shouldn't take those things for granted.
Definitely not. We just finished Natlin's first act, and we've just decided that, like, might as well just rest for now. Because there's not much time really left to get into another act, and yeah. So we're just kind of chilling. We're kind of vibing for now. Was it this? I don't think it was that. No, it was definitely... Hold on. Yeah, it was these. Because we've, like, none of those left. And I'll basically just keep grinding. I'm gonna keep grinding, bro. 5 condensed resin. 5 more condensed resin. Basically, enough condensed resin until I can actually make enough shackles, like... It's ironic how Navia's thing is like shackles, and she had me shackled down for a while trying to get her like through the banner, like. Okay, so I just need 3 outright. But a chance of that dropping here, I don't think it can at all, can it? Oh no, it has a chance, but it... Wait, did I hear something? Lynn's trouble, talk to Lynn. Wait until 2 days. Well, I'm not talking to them right now, I'm trying to do this. I pulled a catching. That is gas though, that I actually got like catching again, like. Oof. I love the way I rarely ever actually read what the intro says. But now that I've started reading it recently, I'm like, oh, actually, I can get bonuses in these if I just read them. But then again, I'm not swapping to a Electro character when this... Like, when Arlecchino does enough. Like, look at her just shredding this starting, like... How about no? I will not pay my dues.
This is order. Witness my rise.
Mark them up. Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to hit him. Where? Oh, never mind. Just the meteors, like, coming in afterwards, like, killed them. So I get 3 purple. That's enough for 1. Okay. Let's see. No, I got one out. I was just talking about how, like, rare it is to just get one of them on their own, like. Okay. I think regardless, because this says to do domains, doesn't it? Leyline deposits. No, not those ones. Oh no, I've already done them. Yeah, I've done the domain challenges already, like. Let me just freeze them still. Even though, actually, yeah, why am I doing that? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna fly through them anyway. Because Arlecchino is the goat. Father, you are the goat.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Just give me a second. Completely missed him, Joe. Nope, never mind. You got him. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. I only speak English, so I won't be able to respond much. I only know that Hola is like hi, so that's probably why I responded instantly with the hi, like. Other than just seeing a new face in chat, like. 6-0 thing. I'll try another one. Now maybe wait for a second just to see. I mean, I could also just switch. Enhance. Okay, I can make 1 so far. That's the main thing. Whatchamacallit? Hi, Broder. I'm Sally. I just changed my username. Oh, so you changed your username and whatchamacallit, and you changed your profile picture as well. I genuinely thought you were an entirely different person, especially when you came in speaking Spanish as well. Like, hey, Stepcat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're in the more chill part of the stream. Just for anybody that doesn't know, we were doing Genshin's Natlan story just there. We just completed Act 1. So right now for the rest of the night we're kind of just taking a chill. Because there's no point getting into the next act. Like if I'm not ready for it, like. Well, won't get much into it, should I say. I think that should be enough. We'll see in a minute anyway. Before I leave the domain, I'll just check Navia. Make sure she's satisfied, like. Is that alright, Queen? Do you have enough? 2. Okay, I can make the 2. Wait, I can make... Oh yeah, I can't make any more of those. And I need to make 8 more of those. Okay. Right. Ooh. The grind never stops, bruh. The grind never stops. I actually found out recently when I was looking at jobs and stuff that, like, where I work actually is, like, not too bad. Like, because I think I'm technically getting paid more than minimum wage on a weekly basis for a part-time job, like, for the hours I do as well. So it's going to be hard for me to switch job, like, when I know I used to get paid better, like. Attack! Oh, it's not done. Oh, there we go. Now they're done. My sister didn't like that I put Samantha in my username. Oh, you just put like Sam, right? Because even your last name was... What was your last name again? I heard... Sorry, I already forgot. Sallyface, that's it, yeah. Right, next person. Over here. And I think after I defeat 3 of these, I'll have a look to see if I can craft the cores that I need. Or if I need to keep going, like. But this is basically the rest of the stream now. I'm just going to be grinding to get Navia leveled up a little bit more. Especially as I was lucky to already have the sword ready for her, like. Oh, can't do that. Look, I just snuck up on him. He didn't even, like, decide to turn until the last second, like. Poor Zong, he's almost dead, like. Man, he's almost dead! Oh. Kind of defeated him a lot quicker than I thought. And where's this one? Why do they have you flying around the map like this? I should recognize it by now, though, because I did this last, well, a few days ago. Trying to get, like, cores for Navia. Anything for her, though. Anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to wait. Patience, Joe. Let me just become Zong real quick.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, wait. I don't have enough now. Fuck, Joe, you've thrown off your rhythm, Joe.
This is order.
Freeze you. Do that. Oh yeah, Navia's enough.
With rocks.
I love as well that she spins. She like, even though she could like literally wield the sword properly, like she could just spin. She could just spin to win, like. Sorry, I like your character with blue hair and little ears. To me, he looks very cute. Thank you, Sam. Yeah. I love the way I don't even try to fight the fact that it's not blue, but... Well, I mean, no, sorry. It is blue. Hex code-wise, it is counted as a blue. I used to think it was a purple. It was actually a blue, and now this is my fate. I'm just a blue-haired, like, VTuber guy. If you want, Joe, I can help you with stuff, bro. She literally kicks her sword in her last auto-attack. She's super powerful, lol. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Like, wait, hold on. Let me... Absolute step on me energy, like, absolutely. Just make sure I'm, like, in the Natlan area and I'm a special guy that could be revived in Natlan, even though I'm not from Natlan, like. If she did, she probably would break your bone or neck. And where's the issue? Sorry. That's why I asked to do this in the Natlan area, where if I can be revived, revive me.
Transfixed. This is where you...
This is what happens when you don't like get in a relationship for like what feels like ages. Like, well, not ages. Like, I've never been in a proper full relationship. Like, but I've been in. I think somebody called them before like situationships. Oh, yeah, that's just. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're that close to that area. Right. Raven, I want my character from Punishing Grey Raven to do the same to me. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, man. Men are always men. We always have these weird desires. Why? 3. So I need another 4. I'll do another, like, 3 of these. And I'll go from there. I don't know, because... Hold on, so... Yeah, I don't know if you should join. Unless we do something in particular for Navia. I'm not sure. Unless you want to join and just help me with the boss's agent, like, that would be very helpful. Because knowing me, I'm probably just not going to bother to do them, like... This kicks a sword, so... Relatable, so what did you get today? I got a lot of story today, that's why I got Justin. That was the main focus for today, was to do a lot of story stuff, like... Not bitches, Lobster. I meant... Oh, Dewdrop stuff, yeah.
Transfixed.
Nah, honestly, with the Dewdrop stuff, like, it's just better if I do it, like, because it's just, it's not... Well, I say it's boring, but then I'm just doing random stuff in this, like... Let's see. I can help boss. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you want, you can send an invite over so I can, like, let you in. Top hours. I'm getting close to 200 lol. I mean 300 lamau. I'll join with bosses if you want as well. Yeah, no, you can join now if you want. What's it gonna do or say? Yeah, like, yeah, you're getting higher and higher in the hours, like. Oh. I'll just defeat this last Ruin Guard. Then we can focus on the bosses. Because I think one of Navia's talents, I think, is near to the point. If I ascend her again, she'll use the whale's boss material. I need to remember to actually exchange some stuff as well for the boss thing. And actually, just whilst I remember, I'm going to change this back to Natlin. It shouldn't be a thing, like... Oh no, that is wait 2 days later, okay. Well, I mean, actually, I could just do that right now. Just save myself in the future doing it. Do you play Call of Duty? I don't, unfortunately, no. It's not really my cup of tea. I think the last one I properly played a good bit of was probably Black Ops 3. And then after that, I didn't really play much COD afterwards, like. Call of Duty, I kind of think... I didn't really pick it up later. I did play it when I was younger. Probably back in secondary school, like. But it's not a game franchise that really stuck with me, to be honest, like. But I know for some people, like Brando, like him and his dad, actually, they play COD, like, I don't know if they play it together, but, like, they definitely play it to a certain degree, like. And, then it was different with me. It's like, oh wait, no, like, me and my family, we play Destiny 2, like. I do like what they were doing, though, with, oh yeah, sorry, wait, yeah, Agent, you can send an invitation when you're ready. Hey, Victoria, how's it going? Oh, excuse me. Joe has enough addictions. He has Destiny and Genshin. I'm starting a game. Oh yeah, no, that's grand. I'll keep going after the Ruin Guards in the meantime. You know, I said hi to you, Victoria. What's up with this stream? Hey, Elixion. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you know, you're usually in for the Terraria, right? So what we were doing here, we were doing Genshin Impact's Natlin story. We completed Act 1, so I'm kind of just chilling right now. But I have plans. I don't know if I will do a double back-to-back Terraria stream this weekend, or if I'm going to do just the one again on Sunday. It's just on Sunday there was a lot of issues, and then like I just got into a foul mood afterwards, so I was like, nah, I just can't stream with this kind of energy. Like it just wasn't good. Like it just wasn't going to be a good stream for any of us. Like if I just continued, like, because just for a recap, the Wi-Fi basically like it went out, and at the same time the whatchamacallit, the what am I trying to think of? What is it again? That went out. Oh yeah, and then my door decided, because it's fucking old, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lock now and then not let you out. So I had to be like busted out of my room by my brother, like. So I had to like take apart a little bit of the door apart, like not the main door, but the mechanism of the door. So now I had to find the key for the door, which we hadn't even... Well, actually, I said before I haven't used in 15 years. I don't think I used full stop until now. Like, this is probably the first time since we moved into this house that that key has been in that door. Like, I hadn't had a reason to lock it otherwise, like. Right, let me see. I think I missed a few bits. Emojis, peace sign. I dropped Genshin a long time ago. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Genshin, there's like a lot of stories. I don't know how far back you are, but there's like 6 stories total, main stories. There's Mondstadt's one, there's Leeway's, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin. Natlin's like the latest one. But then there's going to be like another one for another section, because there's one more elemental Archon that hasn't been like present in game yet. I think they've been mentioned by name, but they haven't been like actually shown in the game, or haven't had like a story element yet in the game, I don't think. I mean, they do have a story element. They're like the last Archon, but yeah. Saritsa, yeah, that's it. The Saritsa. Saritsa. Too much pain missing the 50-50. Now, honestly, I understand that, yeah. If you go back to, like, the channel, you'll see that I have, like, a short called, like, after 151 polls. Because it was true. It took, like, 151 polls for me to get this character. So, yeah. Leader of the Fatuis and Snezhnaya, yeah. That's the guy. Oh, too early.
This is order.
Oh yeah, wait. No, sorry. Okay, freeing him. That's the second time I've accidentally done that burst. Like, oh, actually, I'm just gonna let you in. Even though I probably just. Oh wait, are we still in the middle of the battle? Oh, he's on top of the pillar. What happens if it breaks? He's got. Oh, there we go. Hold on, guys. Just give me a second to get this guy. From the Spina with love.
I will have order.
Right, that's the last guy there. I will just oh, there we go. I'll just fly over. Oh, you're right here as well. I'll just fly over to Father, and then maybe the whale, and then if there's any time left, we can see what else we can do in the game. Sure, it's a guy. Oh, it's a woman, isn't it? Majestic flying, ruin guard, brosia's raining rocks. I am, yeah. I have Zhongli's meteorite, and then I have Navia's like rocks as well. Like hacking? Question mark. I mean, do you need Father's mats anymore, Joe? I think I do. Yeah, hold on. Because I have. So that's done. I have 2 knives here. And then I need another, like, at least 4 for that. So, yeah. Woman, where? Right on your screen.
What could the children be up to?
Too much pain, yeah.
Never mind.
Right.
Let
All
them
caught
do
up.
as they please.
Her burst isn't important, though. But, bro, that 100% though. Well, okay, no, if there is actually somebody you would recommend, let me know. But to be fair, actually, yeah, no, Navia and Farina use the same thing, don't they? Yeah, she used the thing, and then we were grinding the whale, because, yeah... Oh, no, wait, they have 2 different materials, though. It's a shame they're both narwhal thing, like. No, bitches. I mean, do you want to get anyone else? I'm not sure, to be honest, unless I... Because I did Child's one already. The Traveler, I don't think... Oh, the Traveler has Dvalin, but, like... I'm not really leveling them up. I mean, unless I just... Catching, like... In the future, not now. I don't really think so, to be honest. I'm not really planning to get anyone currently, like... Yes, your mom. Yes, your mom. Yes, yes, your mom. Yes, your mom. Yes, yes, your mom. What about Nouveliettes? I'm not really... Like, I know I probably should get him, but I'm not really planning to get him either, to be honest. Like, as I said, I'm so burnt out from, like, the last, like, Navia grind that... Like, it'll probably be a while before I actually grind for a certain character. Because it would be nice to kind of, like, level who I have now and do a lot more exploration, finish... Like, clean up a lot of the quests, because a lot of the quests here... we can go over to Narwhal, by the way, whilst I discuss this. But, like, there's still all this shit I need to clear as well. Before I probably even think. At least then, by the time I've leveled up characters, like, I'll have, like, a shit ton of wishes to try and get them, so... Yeah. I mean, for his mats, you don't need to grind him, since he's just a rerun few patches ago. Or so he just reran a few patches ago, yeah. I'm not sure. If I think about it, like, I'll let you know, because we'll just do this first. And we'll go from there. But yeah, no, nobody really is planned right now. Unless I just, again, just start looking at other characters that I have. Because I think I'd rather just grind for somebody that I know I already have in my party, rather than grinding for somebody that I mightn't even, like, wish for, you know? What about Chloride? I'm pronouncing your name wrong again. I might as well just say Chloride. Like, again, just sure. Even though, like, oh, it's like 10 minutes. Look at this red bish, my 50-50 loss. Yeah, but you're still here with her, and you're still leveling her up. So who's really won at the end? Unless you purposely just showed her, just to be like, hey, look, just, yeah, Joe, this is the one I lost 50-50 to. I hate her so much. You know, actually, there is fan art of her. I'm not leveling her, so... Hold on, that just reminded me. There's like fan art, the Love Live mentioned, by the way, before anybody forgets to mention, before anybody forgets to mention it. Whatchamacallit, hold on. I know we're meant to be starting, but just give me 2 seconds. There was like a character from Love Live. Yeah, there it is. There's like a bit of fan art online of her name is like Mayashita, and like they do like people have just made art of her like ages ago dressing up as what's her name? Yoimiya, that's it. I'll probably level her though after Kazuha, yeah. It's a 5-star, so regardless, I'll level her up if I like it or not. Oh, okay, yeah. What is Love Live? Love Live is a idol, well, not even just an anime series, it's also like idol groups as well. Yeah, there's a lot to it, so I'm just gonna leave that sentence there, like. It's that thing I memed about ages ago. What is love, love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I should probably heal up soon. Oh, I'm up in the air. Help me. Help! I'm up in the air! Here's a jump scare of a meme reference. Help me! Help me! And then not going to finish the rest of that. Unless I wanted my career to end just right there, like. No, I'm not going to reach the tail. Fuck. Missed it. Oh. I was like, wait, what's that? No. Just like no to the song, yeah. In we go.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Oh god.
Stabilize. This is order.
Hey, the meteor shattered the realm.
Witness my rise.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide.
No, go back, Arlecchino. There was like a good crit spot back there, please. Hey. Thanks again, Agent, if I don't mention it later. Ooh. That's handy, all 3. At least it's not the exact same materials for them as well, like. Is the meme you were talking about ends with a slur? Yes. I will admit that does. Yeah, it does. Or at least a word that I cannot say. I mean... Yeah, no, both. Basically, both. Used to be pretty big back in the day, like. As a meme, like. But it's not hardcore, just... Yeah. Okay, I know the meme, yeah. I think it was a... I can't remember who was saying it. Was it a comedian who was saying it as well? I can't remember. Let me see. Just unmark that for a minute. I'm gonna just take a quick peek at some of the characters. Maybe... Unless we just do the... Now you know what, if there's any potential. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the wolf then. Yeah. You know who used to be big? the nose of me? I don't know the help me meme. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Also, I just noticed my sub ran out. Lol. Yeah, see, it's the whatchamacallit. It's been a month actually since I've become whatchamacallit, affiliate. So all the subscriptions have run out now. All of the subscriptions now are scattered to the wind. I was actually saying at the start of stream there, it genuinely feels like it's been months already since I had it. So yeah. I'll try to resub soon. I had no pressure at all. I don't think you have to like sub as soon as possible, like, honest. Yeah, stare. My sub runs out. Yeah, yours is did as well, like. And then I'm just forever tier 3 sub to myself because Twitch was like, oh yeah, we'll just mark it as a tier 3 sub. Not that you're like the channel owner or anything. But you know, it's also because you're the channel owner, like. And of course, with me trying to buy a car soon, I would give subs, but I want to just see first how that all goes first with buying a car, getting all the other bits and bobs paid for. Like, I do have help financially with paying for it, but I just want to make sure I'm like completely fine before I start gifting subscriptions again and all that. I do have this like evil button though. It's called the add button, but no, I won't do it. Thanks for the sub in the first place, Joe Law. Oh no, that was not from me. That was from Anonymous. So, yeah. I only started gifting subs a little bit after the, whatchamacallit, when I became affiliate, like. I think they do that for everyone. Oh yeah, for all streamers, yeah. I'll gift more for Joe's birthday. Oh, will you? Thanks, Golden. That'll be the first time you're gifting subscriptions to not just yourself, wink wink. Let's see. Do I want to just stay as Navia? I'm sorry, Navi. Even Zong needs to be here just to shield me. I like to do my constant damage, like. Joe, you could have text-to-speech donation. Well, no, see, the reason I don't have text-to-speech donation is because we already have text-to-speech points. And plus, like, all the money, I want it to be routed through Twitch and all that, so it's the safest it can be. Because having donations outside of it, it's too much systems. I'm just like, nah, just keep it all simple, keep it all on Twitch and go from there, like. But I could just lower the points. Maybe I'll just lower the points again at some point. I might do my... well, I did that way too late. I don't know why I did that so late. Okay, Joe, the timing on this. An agent is just like ripping into the poor wolf before it even gets back, like. It's gonna jump. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Definitely didn't steal the kill there at the last second. Don't mind me. There we go. Tales of Borealis, Ring of Borealis. Bro died before phase 2, yeah. I think we did that before as well, but I think that's even faster again, just because of the amount of, like, how much my characters have leveled up since the last time we've done that. I think that, like, the last time we did that was, had to have been before we even had Farina in the team as well, like.
Say were you real fast, it sounds like ambulance.
If you say real fast. Real. Oh, it does, yeah. Real. I got ads soon as my sub ran out. For fuck's sake, Twitch. And hey, look, I will admit, that is not me. I do have the button for it, but I have not pressed it. And as I said before, I want to, like, if I am going to play ads, at least it be during a break. I will not play it, like, during the stream willingly. Anyway, here's no, no, I won't do that. Like, as I said, like, during breaks, I feel like it's only the best time to do it, like. But yeah, I think I'll go now, because it's 9 o'clock. Like, thanks, Agent, again, for the help, like. I know it's not something you can turn off or on, yeah. Like, I can trigger ads to spawn more frequently, but I can't, like, you know, like, right now, there's the ad cadency, right? The normal one. But I can make it even faster, like, pressing the button manually myself. But, of course, I don't want to do that. However... actually, let me just switch back to... Where's... There it is. There is... Yeah, so there's no option to basically outright turn them off or make them even more or less frequent than they are now. So, yeah. Again, sorry, guys. That's, like... I think literally where I have it set now is like the perfect amount where like it plays. I think it is like it's meant to be like 30. How actually, Agent? How long was the ad? Because the ad should have only been like 30 seconds. And if it wasn't 30 seconds, that's going to be a bitch. Because then I'm going to have to, like, check it again. And then make sure it's doing thing. Oh, actually, 10 seconds. That's not that bad. I thought, like, 30 seconds was minimum. But I know it varies from time to time. Yeah, it definitely does, yeah. See, I have it set in the 30-second range. So I didn't even know it meant, like, 30 seconds or below. But that's still good. At least, like, you're not getting really long, annoying minute ads. And I think it should be not as frequent as well, so, yeah. Bye, Joe. Have fun with getting a car. I will, yeah. I'm just still waiting to hear back. Well, I need to get my license first, like, delivered. And then I need to, whatchamacallit, I also need to, sorry, I'm getting distracted by stuff in-game. Then I also need to, like, shop around for a car, because I don't want to just get a car... Why don't you download a car off a pirate site, Joe? You know, yeah, why didn't I just think about that? Why didn't I just download a car? Like, do you get to choose how many ads? Like, as I said, I have the button right there. I can press it, but I'm going to choose not to because, like, we're in the middle stuff. But, like, let's say if I had, like, a goodbye screen or whatever, maybe I'd play one during there. Maybe before stream if I did that as well, like the be right back screen, I'd do it. But press it now. Can't you also download more RAM up from the internet? That is very not true. I have to say that just be in particular in case certain eyes are watching me right now. Twitch staff, I swear, I'm not promoting this. I'm not promoting to go onto like virus websites and doing shit like that. Just believing them, like. Why am I at Catherine? Wait, it's not true. My life was a lie. You can download anything online. Absolutely anything. What was I saying? Something about ads. Yeah, so right now, again, the ad should be fine. But, like, I can't spam it. Like, I can only press the button once. And then it'll play ads for a certain amount of time. And I think it's after, like, I'm going to ballpark guess and say, like, maybe every 10 to 15 minutes. Then I can press the button again. Like, you can't just go spam, 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 you know? Which I love that you can't do that, because that'd be such a shit stream, like. Even though actually Doug did a stream where his chat could like actually trigger the ads to play, which was so funny, like. You can download anything online. Anything you say, can I download a better streamer? Yes, man, you can leave. You can go and download yourself a better streamer. You don't need me, like. No. Just get a car off Wish or a Temu, yeah. God no, spam ads. God no. See, even like in Ireland, there's this website called Done Deal, and like I seen cars, and I literally seen a car for like €500, but literally they took a picture of the car's bumper, and it's already broken to shit. It's like, who the fuck is buying that car? Who is that desperate to start driving? Like, you'd buy that car just to scrap it, like. The Facebook Marketplace. God, it gets worse. Well, I mean, Temu is probably the lowest or Wish, like, but yeah. Hold on, let me... Also, I just want to... Sorry, I'm also still doing shit in the game. Let me craft all those. They buy it just to scrap it. Yeah, they probably would, yeah. Because if you scrap it at a certain place, they can give you more money for bringing it into them to scrap it. Because a scrapyard will also, whatchamacallit, they'll also pay for, they'll also get spare parts from certain cars as well so that they can sell on to people, like. Yeah, I don't trust it either, to be honest. Every time I see the link, I just don't click it. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Sorry, we're literally, like, basically at the end of the stream right now. I'm just kind of yapping for a little bit. Because we're talking about Twitch subs and ads and stuff like that and how it works for the most part. And I'm also still in Genshin trying to, like, just get all my stuff crafted. Actually, I only needed 2 of those. Let me go to Navia. Just for context, I am leveling up Navia's sword in the background. And now her sword is fully leveled? Yeah, her sword's fully leveled now. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, so basically the only perfect time, in my opinion, to play ads, like, that I don't think really interrupts the stream too much if I play ads whilst I'm gone on a break. Like, literally, the moment I press, like, the break button, I need to, like, go back and press the ad button as well or something like that. Or just don't even play at all, like, you know? I saw a GTA poster saying click lovers, but if look at aging, it looks like... Huh? Wait, what are you talking about, Justin? Artifacts. I actually did level up all of Navia's artifacts, but I don't even know if they're good. I just leveled them up out of instinct, like, just to, like, have her artifacts up. And even if they're not good, I can always change that next day. Anyway, right, let me actually close Genshin so I can stop distracting myself. The Genshin grind, like, the moment I start streaming, like, the grind just, it seeps back into my system, like. But yeah, anyway, right, plan. Tomorrow I actually am not working. Like, there's no nighttime work or anything like that either. So, it's basically... Tomorrow is almost guaranteed a stream. I don't know, Oh, thank you as well, Yuki Hana 9998 for following. Oh, and I think we just hit a follower... Yeah, we just hit a follower goal there as well. Thank you guys so much, like. I'll have to start... And actually, let me start the next one live on stream so you guys get to see... how that is, like. Again, thank you guys so much for the follows, like. And of course, thank you again, Golden, at the start for subscribing again. Click lovers, if look at it again. Oh, it looks like a dick lovers, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Where's goals? Oh, wait, no, I clicked raid channel, wait. Actually, and I'll refresh the not subscription the thing right now. Let's see. So, start new goal. Okay, next follower goal or follower goal is to just hit 220. I'm just leaving it as simple as that, like. And description. I'm greedy. I want more. Nah, I can't have that. I was gonna put in like, I'm greedy, I want more follows. Yeah, I'll just set that up. And boom. There's the next one starting up right now. And it starts right now. Right, okay, so that's done. I have all that open. But yeah, I'm gonna be basically like very car focused for next while. And even then, like, I can take my time with getting a car as well, because actually no, it's oh shit, yeah, the end of May is literally like 3 days time. My birthday is like in 4 days time. So basically by the time it's my birthday, that's when I can really focus a lot more in on getting a car, getting all the bits and bobs sorted for that, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we are going places, yeah. I want all the followers. Joe can drive me when I come to Ireland. You know, honestly, that's the funniest thing. Genuinely, depending on like where you're staying in Ireland, now obviously you don't have to say where you're planning to stay in Ireland if you are actually planning it. But if you ever do come to Ireland, even with your family as well, like, bro, like I can drive us around. Just, you know, if you are, we definitely would have to plan that. Where if you're gonna come over, I need to make sure I take time off work so I can drive you around certain places, like. That'd be so cool, especially if your sister was coming over as well, because I'd love to repay her the favor of driving us around America, like. But yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at the sponsorships because again, greedy streamer. All of them are just not really like. To be fair, I don't know if I can mention the numbers of how much things cost to, because like even if you do not subscription, if you do a sponsored stream, you're guaranteed what is called a base payment. And then there's goals you can hit, but I don't know if I can talk about the goals, so I'd be safe just not talk about them. But if you hit goals, you basically get extra money for it. That's as much as I will say. I think that's as much as I legally can say before I'm smited on the spot. Because like these other games, I don't really know. Like we could do one for just a stream, just to see how funny it would be, but it would not be fun. Like, hold on, let me even just check real quick. Because certain one of them, like, they have, like, a time limit of how long you need to play before you actually count for the promotion. Oh my god, that's long. Fuck that, no. Okay, I will say, that one I seen there was 3 hours. That's 2 hours. Again, not mentioning which ones these are. That's 3 hours. I swear before, I seen like one of them had like less time. Anyway, sorry, I should stop talking about this before I lose all my potential future sponsors. Like, Uber Joe, you can keep me in the trunk. Actually, don't. 1 star if you do. No, I won't. Yeah, no, I'd have you in the like side with me or in the back, like back seats to be particular, not boo. 3 hours in one go. Oh, is it 3? Oh no, it's 4 hours in. We're on the stream. So you talk about like 3 hours, like going around. Because in Ireland, like if I hold on, let me just look up real quick. I know I'm still yapping. I'll go soon. I swear. Let's just open like Google Maps. Google Maps. Go here. Then search. So I'll go like maybe Dublin. That in first, and then directions. Let's just say Galway. Just get like a rough estimate. Yeah, honestly, like if you go to like the closest coast to coast, it's only like a 2 hour and 11-minute drive. Which is nuts to actually think about how small Ireland actually is. But then if you do from like, let me even pull this all the way up to, let me pull this marker all the way up to Londonderry. Because that's like, looks like the closest coast. And then I need to zoom in on this to bring it down. How do I drag this? Fuck, that's not working. Wait. And then I guess the closest coast in the bottom, unless you really go tip to tip. Then hold on, let me go tip to tip here for a minute. Let's see. This one should be, we'll bring it down to Cork. Oh, Jesus Christ. The difference in the time. Well, okay, look. It's roughly around, like, 5 hours. Actually, no. That's if you go into Dublin as well. Oh, no. It's 7 hours. Oh, no. Never mind. It's 7 hours. Because I think a lot of those roads in between aren't, like, motorways or anything like that. So, yeah. Joe's getting sponsored by brand name goes here. Farthest north to west. North to west. West is this way, Joe. Okay, wait. Let me put in Galway here. Because Galway is like roughly the most west you can get. Oh, there we go. 3 hours. Nearly 4 hours. But yeah, the only reason it's like 2 hours from side, like, left to right rather than up and down being like, what, 5 to 7 hours is because of the roads. Like, there's a lot better roads going from, thing. I'll just see, what road is it? You have, like, the M6, which is a motorway. And then that also blends into, like, the M7 as well. So it takes you straight from, like, literally, like, west to east and east to west, like. So if I hop off on a plane, what should I know? Most likely you'd be dropping in Dublin Airport. There are buses that go there. From Dublin Airport into like main Dublin itself. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to stop talking. We can talk about this later if you genuinely want to. Justin, just give us a text and I'll answer it at some point. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. That's the first act of Natlan's quest done. Probably of like 5, I'm assuming. Text you later. Oh yeah. And I'll probably respond tomorrow, to be honest, because I'm probably gonna like sleep soon. And also, yeah, again, thanks Golden for subscribing. Thanks guys for the 115 followers on Twitch, and for any other support that's on the other platforms there that I just haven't seen yet. Also, like, just the fact that like we're at this point where we can say like I'm like the channel's affiliate, and like, yeah, no, it's just mad. Like, it's been a whole month, so hopefully here's to more months, like, hopefully anyway. Night as well, Golden, and thank you again. But yeah, good night, everybody. Good time zones. Should be on tomorrow. Sorry, I was meant to mention the schedule. Tomorrow, Friday, will be the podcast episode. I'll be working that day, but I should be home to do it. I just need to remember to actually do it. I just need to remember to actually do it. But I should do it anyway, because Friday is like the last day of work for me for the week. Then Saturday and Sunday, Sunday should definitely be the Terraria stream, but I don't know if I'm going to do a double bill where I do like Terraria 2 days in a row. But we'll see how that goes. And then Monday I should be free again to stream. So honestly, it looks like we're up for a lot of streams. We have today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, more than likely there will be a lot of streams. That'll be like 6 days in a row of streams. And if I ever take time off in the future and it's not for like a holiday reason, it's probably going to be for like a marathon stream thing. Like, no, subathon. Subathon's different. Subathon, I'd probably have to be present on screen the whole time. I don't know. I think rules are different for that. But anyway, yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm going to stop. That's the schedule. That's the plan. Thank you guys for watching, and good night, goodbye, good time zones, and take care. That's the main thing, you know?